let's try to find ourselves as usual. No, don't start toying with me now, telephone, with your silly connection. And it won't take long till I turn back in and see if we're actually on. Right, there it is. Let's save the playlist of live streams. Done. We'll click into it and hopefully hear ourselves talking. Of live streams. Yes, he is in the background, waffling away already. Right. What are we doing? What are we doing? The minis start at 3 and it's 4:10. Let's start off with a wee drive in a daily race. Four minutes of a wait. That would quite possibly give me enough time to see what the Citroen feels like. We all need somebody to lean on. You used to call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. Brum, 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 brum. I just might have a problem.
Do you know what sticker he's put on the back of it?
What?
The my driving scares me too.
Very good. Hard tires, it's a no stopper on hards, so might as well get used to the hards. See how she feels. It's a heavy big lump. I think it's going to be a tricky car to drive around Northlights. Callum is in the house. Hello, Callum. How are you, mate? How have you been? All good, hopefully, Callum. Oh, she's not a nice car. She's a big chunk. She was pretty nice to get around Goodwood. Just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. You got so much homework. You finally got yourself a wee break to chill out. And you decided to hop in here. My goodness. What sort of chill out session are you thinking of? Yep, she's a big slidey one. She'll be very good in the field, but hopefully. Oh, stop it, you! Stop it! The foot still wouldn't come up off the ground. I'm not sure how many efforts we'll have in this one. Oh my goodness. You can't look at chat, Stephen. Not on this track. We'll not be pushing it like this in the race anyway, because we'll be short shifting the life right out of it. We all need somebody to lean on. We all need somebody to lean on. Five minutes we said, and we've been going for 4 minutes, so the entries will be open now. Anything? No, it's the last time I drove this, there was no tower on. We never knew what to do with the brake balance, so we'll start with it in the middle and see what way the tires start wearing. Oh, you need a big lift around that one. Well, but how we practice run? Well, Christ, for sure. Aye. How do you feel around this? Not bad, not bad. Oh, she's a chunk. She doesn't like being maneuvered around the track. struggle in this first one, I would say. I know the pace is slow because of all the short shifting and fuel saving, but I'm not sure if it's this slow. I feel like in that wee Sirocco we were nailing life out of those apexes. This car doesn't want to stick to them at all. Right, how many around can we get? We need to try and stay on the grass and hope it has a good handbrake. Right, that wasn't timed right, so it has a good handbrake. It does have a good handbrake. We'll get her going. Is it a new record? No, that's not a new record. This is a very good track to do that on and see how many of them we can get for a wee short clip. And just having a wee chill out and a wee break. It's nice to see you having it. Right, let's go and sign in. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. What cars did people decide to use? TT, RCZ, Ferrari, Sirocco, top 10s. TT will maybe be a good choice in this one as well then. What are they down to? At 8:33, fastest Sirocco, and 8:34. We've been 8:41. Huge, massive, big technical track though. And 8:35 for the top 10, and we got an 8:41 within 10 seconds of them. Seven minutes, and it's 20 past. FIA starts at 3 o'clock. Just doing it for a wee bit of fun. We can take our time. Jen is in the house. Hello, Jen, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Nice to see you. All good, hopefully, mate. We're testing. We're gonna make up our mind. We'll see if I feel like we could get a result out of this here sitting. Sean has basically just challenged me. I've still got Sean's challenge in the head. He said it wouldn't have been possible in the Citroen, and I thought the Citroen was very good at fuel saving, and it's a big fuel saving race. So even if it's slow in a straight line, they're all fuel saving. They're not going fast in a straight line. And today's sponsors of Scottish Seniors live streams is Big Pint of Water, helping me keep refreshed for you and on the ball. We can take our time. Jessica got her Hamlet on yet. She does indeed. I added all her stuff on the main account there as well and took a wee picture. But yeah, the purple Hamlets, I think he uploaded 2 or 3 different Hamlets. It was the light pink Hamlet, I mean, that was able to be had by us. I'm not sure what was wrong with the purple one that he made. And yesterday, or the last time he uploaded it, there was problems trying to get it. I thought it was just Gran Turismo's problems, because Gran Turismo quite frequently has livery issues whenever you click on all the ones that I own, not even. Sometimes I click on them and it's like, no, you don't own a livery for this car. And I'm like, I'm in a livery for this car. What do you mean? I don't own it. Can you not see? I'm sitting in a badass livery that you're saying I don't own. But she's in the background having a go. We'll spin the camera around and let you see in the background a wee bit. You can see the game that's on in the background is Gran Turismo. Give us a wee wave, Jessie. Let us see your hand in the background. There she is. The big wave. She's getting warmed up. Practicing. Oh, she's actually in the playing with the wee photo part of it. Missy, go away. You call her up, love. She's trying to squeeze into my feet because there's the bonds. Oh my god. There's bonds out playing. Our wee dog is terrified. This could be a stream. Once in an FI race, she jumped right over onto my lap. Look, she wants up. Oh, the poor wee thing. What do you like? What do you like? You want your daddy to keep you safe? What are you doing? Huh? You lost most of your replays after the last update. I just got through a load of replays there last week. I've been having them all building up. I need to get back into making my wee videos again as well. I need to come up with a schedule. I'm much more better. Flow to my day or my week, you know. Come up with a plan of we'll get up and we'll make a wee video at this time. Missy, you're not getting up there. She wants up onto the PlayStation in front of the spin to win board. There's nothing up there for her to do. I don't know why she always wants to try and jump up into that corner. She's shaking like a leaf. She's terrified. Come on, how long have you been here, for God's sake? You hear them bangs all the time and nothing ever happens to you. 3 minutes. So much for my practice. I need to get you off me, love. I know it's almost animal cruelty, it seems. So it is. Just a cute wee thing, which is a wee torture. I have to set you down, love. I'm meant to be playing my PlayStation. No, let me close my door. Oh, Tessie, help me. The dog won't. I'm not going to be able to race. She's way up, Teddy. Let me close my door. Sometimes closing the door works. The problem, you see, with closing the door is it means she has to launch herself right over. And sometimes I'm not expecting her. So in the middle of a race, if you see a big blur on your screen, it's the dog terrified of the bonds. Jen says hello, by the way, Jessie. Right, I really should have a wee drive in this. Hard tires as well, at least to the first corner. Let's drive up to the first corner and see if the car's going to slow down. And it'll be short sitting alive, so we'll drive it like we're planning on driving it in the race as well. Because it's ridiculous high. If you look at the numbers as they're climbing and accelerating, you don't even have to let it come into the red. Look at them, they're just in a rush. They get up the big numbers every single gear, and now it'll start wasting a lot of fuel once you're up in 7th. But it should be able to hang with them quite reasonably. Oh, it's crapping the brakes. A mile too late. Oh, I could punish us in the first lap. It might be worth having a wiggle in this one. We never usually have a wiggle. Hopefully we'll get this one finished. It's, what is it? Half? It's taken a fair while even to get into a daily race here. We just missed one, so we'll head straight over to the FIA after this and have a couple of drives around in the Mini. I'm assuming it's going to be half decent. I drove around. It's a flat out track. The whole track is flat out except for one corner, which is a small bit of braking, a change down, one gear, and then flat out until you get back around to that same corner. So it should, at the very least, in those wee minis, it'll be a bottleneck. It'll be very entertaining, or I hope it's entertaining anyway. Usually when you get a wee mini race like that there, it's on a daily race, which means they have the silly settings with the slipstream and the boost and all sometimes. So they do, so it'll be a lot more realistic with a full grid of 20, I think. It should make for good, close, intense racing. He said right before getting lost precision every effort he tried. Oh, I was looking forward to practicing that wee bit. Here we go, the first one of the day. What does it hold in store? We're starting in 3rd. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll be able to hold on to a Sirocco and a TT. We've got another Sirocco behind us. Do we know anybody? No one's jumping out. Not sure if you can hear the parades in the background, the bands. If you hear any bangs, that's what it is. It must be over in this direction, over here. Right. Just try not to crash. If it's already slidey enough. If anybody gets a sneaky nose and you're inside, they're just going to spin you around, Stephen. What do I want to do? I don't know. Let's go. A quick flick through tells me I haven't a clue what I'm doing there anyway. We'll keep the radar on. We're just going to short shift the life right out of it. We'll see how the fuel's looking. If we manage to survive the first lap. This first corner is going to be an absolute nightmare for us. Sparks is in the house. Hello, Sparks, sir. We're a wee bit nervous already, and it's only a daily race on a second account. The first one of the day. And straight into the Citroen. Just because Sean says no, the Citroen will be awful at this track. I thought, I don't like that. It's a big slidey chunk. It's going to be hard to not have an incident, I suspect. Oh, why am I revving my engine, you fool? My goodness, it has started all wrong. We're a couple of pounds lower already. Or lighter. Right. Yeah, I'm not even worrying about the fuel mixture. We'll just short shift the life right out of it. Apologies, boys, if I do miss any of the chat. I'm doing the. Hey, Sparks, I'm going to have a go at it. It's on my second account, like, but I haven't done any nations on my main account, and I'm not going to. I'm not even planning on doing any other rounds on my second account. But yeah, it looks like it should be fun. Nice big lift in the coast and judge it off these guys. Hopefully they know what they're doing. Maybe a wee bit of fuel to burn while we're getting a bit of a flow, hopefully. Can you help us out? Oh my goodness. It's going to be a hard one to bring home. I'm usually looking forward to getting off this Grand Prix bit. Not in this one. Oh my goodness. Really delicate and smooth with it. Can I hang with him now on the fast bits? Oh, even needed a tad of brake there. I was that scared. Right, she's hanging, and that's a Sirocco. Oh my goodness, we're almost gone. Right, settle down, settle down. And if I'm not mistaken, there was a nice wee gap on the ass area. Lovely job, like just what the doctor ordered. Up to 7th as quick as we can, and hopefully we'll hang with him. We need a big lift for this here one up here. Oh, well, I wouldn't want to be where the Audi is. He needs a guy on the inside to be nice. And he didn't give it up, and now I need you to be nice. No, we're clean past him. We Sirocco usually feels lovely in this here, so he should be quicker around this one. My fuel's not looking good. I don't know what else I'm meant to do. I didn't like this one the last time. There we go. Oh, he's dropped himself a wheel. He still was. He's on his own. Keep your patience, man, mate. Keep your patience around this one, please, for me. Right, up to 7th immediately. Let's see what the crack is here. Our fuel says 1.1. I think we'll be able to push alright. Back on the radar. Is he not coming for me? No, what's he doing? Is the Audi slower in the top in a straight line than this ballistic bend in the house as well? Apologies guys if I've missed anything there. I doubt we have. It's usually nice and quiet. Right, really early Stephen. Oh, we've full. My goodness, whoa! Nearly threw it away. Them and top threw it away. Scared to try and push a bit harder in this here car, but they're right up the road there if they still need to fuel save. I've almost done my fuel saving already in the first lap. The car's almost good to go. It is an average of how you drive, like, so we do have to be a wee bit careful, but we should be pretty good. Come on. What's the tires looking like? The tires aren't looking too bad. Keep it in the middle. Need to push a bit harder this lap than the last lap. We were very afraid of it in the last lap, but that's why. My goodness, she doesn't want to grip for you in turns sometimes. A big beast of a car. .7 the lead. And we caught them along that straight, so they're still saving. Come on, come on. Get back here, boys. Oh, come on, you, come on. .9 under 5 seconds. It's even flash your headlights the next time I get this straight. Let them know that there's another guy back here. How much are they struggling on their fuel? What are we like for our fuel? We've been driving it totally different. Let's get up into 7th gear there and check that fuel out. Oh, you fool! She burns the life out of the fuel then when you rev her. Oh my goodness. What have we done? What have we done? Oh, we're going to get bald. We're going to get bald. They're all going to come back to us. Right, so you can't start the rev out. She's ridiculously rough on the fuel when you start the rev her. Could we drive it like an automatic in 7th gear and possibly get home? With no chance. You can't get home, Stephen. Oh my goodness. A mile off after looking so good at the end of the first lap. Almost started. the second lap with one left. So she's eating through it. It was ridiculous the way he was having to drive that day, but it was his own damn fault. He still looked like he had no hope in hell of getting back. My goodness, it's not going to work. Go on, sir. We've had an accident. We're about to run out. Well, how much is left down here? Right. We're never getting home, like. Seventh gear will do the job, right? Lovely. Here's a downhill section. Ah, a bit of freewheeling. Ooh, a wee bit of fuel saved. If I somehow manage to get this home, I'll be amazed. A lift on the coast. Still coasting. Now we'll have a wee bit of that throttle, please. Yeah, I don't care about you. Oh my goodness, there's too many of them. Oh dear. We're getting mauled big time. On the final lap of this one. Absolutely nothing to be done at all. Look at them. My goodness. Give us a wee bit of your slipstream. Go on, a wee bit of help. Oh, now give me back down. Oh, we're gonna run out. We're gonna run out. How far back do we drop? Mum, get me to the top of the hill. Oh, we're out. We're out. It's a freewheel home. He's sliding his lights. You fool. Why did you rev it on lap 2? Oh no. Try and get off the racing line. Oh, there's more coming. Come on. Freewheel at speed. Maintain the momentum. Stay off the racing line. Oh, it's so painful. It's so painful. No. No. Oh, no, not last, not last. Oh. Not last, 16th. Top 16, baby. My goodness. That was... We don't start revving it. You must have to short shift it mid-rev, even for it to be at its best performance. We really just want to keep on short shifting it on the second lap as well. We done too good on the first lap with the fuel saving. It all went wrong in a big way. Number 2 on the door as well, so we were a shitload of ratings lost. Clean race. A fun one. Sirocco got it. TT Fiber. Sirocco's. We only had to go on a Sirocco the other day as well. Oh, right. Oh my goodness. Were we on time for the nations? We were perfectly on time for the nations, my goodness. And look at that. Let's see if we can drive around here. One corner, Stephen, one corner to brake on. It's going to be mayhem in that one corner, though. Flips are possible in this one. If we don't have a quarter laugh on this here, I don't know where you would get a good laugh on a racing game. This is bound to be a wee, one huge big bunch. Hopefully, anyway. The last time I was a bit disappointed. I can't remember what car it was the last time we came to this track. The wee Mazda, and I thought to myself, it'll be brilliant. But it didn't, get as close and bunched up as what I thought. But surely the minis will. And look at that. Let's put lightweight windies and the best of gear into it, and we'll change the oil. The wee car will be feeling as good as it's ever felt. Oh, why? Right now it goes red, so it says it's BOP's off, but it's not letting you. Right, that's good. It's going red anyway. Surely we are not going to need any traction control. There was only one selection of tyres that day. It was just a matter of going out and learning how to drive the thing. And we'll figure out during the first one whether there's a pit stop or whatever. That's the only corner that we'll have to brake at, I believe, until we get back round there again. The foot must stay planted. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Right, first practice at this one. Let's be ultra aggressive and see if it flips over. No, it didn't. Way too much braking. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I need. I come in to get on? No. Excuse me. Don't you worry, you can think I'm turning. Well, I smoke and I fish, but not near enough to satisfy an itch of a girl. Understand, I need something to do with my hands. I don't work on a car, and I'm as bad as pool as I am throwing darts and golf. Not a fan, but I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick in my pockets, running through your hair, and we can get to rocking. There you are, baby, here I am. Let's take a ridiculously wide line and see if it gives us anything on the exit. Hit that apex and drift out to the highest part of the hill, because that will give us the quickest speed along the straight, hopefully. Trying not to turn the wheel. Hopefully it doesn't just turn into a stalemate. It could. They're that slow. It could turn into a stalemate. What's that handbrake turn like before we go? Oh, I didn't get to see. We'll keep that one for the fans. And I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pocket, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. Not a bad room for us. We're number 13. So a top 13. Haha, PG Motorsport was in the house that day. My goodness. Would we love a piece of you? Round 2. Ding ding. And I need something to do with my hands. Not that we're worrying about points at all, like, but if we were going for this season, it would be a top 7 that would be wanting in our heads. Out we go. I could play you a song on this old guitar if it turns you on. If you want, we can dance. But I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, running through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, baby, here I am. I need something to do with my hands. Why was that third gear the whole way around there and not get topped out? A chance? Yeah, that's feeling a wee bit different. What can we do in terms of... No, she's not good at getting the rotational stuff on the go. What is different in this? The fuel. The fuel's on, so the car's heavier, and that's why it's struggling that much. My goodness, just shows you how weak the engine is. That fuel is making a huge difference to when you're actually able to get out of third gear into fourth. Qualifying, my goodness, no idea what we're up to. Hopefully we'll be at the back of a wee queue of guys that turned up with a plan. PG Motorsport, wouldn't mind being behind him. He'll be quick. Let me out, let me out. You're having a laugh, Mr. Turismo, you're having a laugh. Oh, 20, a full room of them. Look at them. My goodness. He's out with his indicator on, high and bars in. He's left it on. Oops. I don't see that slipstream making a big difference in the pool, really. It could end up with stalemate. It's a pretty big race, but right. I just want to be as far back from him as we can. Let's see if the slipstream works. Didn't feel good along the way out. I have another chance at it. We'll see how close this qualifying ends up. Come on. Aha, don't! We've give them two a wee hand in that lap, but it was worth just another wee drive round, and I think it could be a stalemate. I really do. Oh, we'll have another try. You should have backed out of that. Let's go out wide and give him the line. Fast lap is a 56.1. What have we got? 57, 6. Or 57 flat, basically. Slipstream need to find ourselves. We weren't in that huge big bunch. Look at how many of them there was on up there in that corner. A massive big group of them. We were never in it. Where are we? Where are we? Oh no! We're in 17th position. My goodness, 8/10 of a second off pole. Look how close it is up there, but top 5, all under 2/10. I thought it would have been closer. Personally, I thought it would have been a lot closer. The slipstreams maybe helping quite a bit when there's a big bunch of them. And I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, baby. Here I fuel times 5 and tires times 5. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. Harba's in the house. How you doing? We're just on the second account. Harba having a wee bit of fun. We haven't done any nations on our main account, so we're just having a wee bit of fun. It looks like a fun one on paper when I've seen it. I'm not sure if it will be a huge big bunch, or if they're just a wee bit too slow. It could end up being a stalemate. So it could. But no matter. It was the first try of the evening. Thousands of people turned up, disobeying social distancing orders. Look at them, they were packed in like sardines. They didn't give a damn. Let's do this shit. Really see. Probably one of the most boring races in my life about to come up. I hope everyone bunches up and it's just loads of mayhem in it. They're all raving it, aren't they? They're all raving. I'm raving mine too. Must be a fuel burner. It's a flat out race then, more than likely. You're using the Mr. Bean library. It does, it's definitely. As soon as I seen it and I had to drive around in the Mini, I was like, I'm going to do that. It seems like a lot of fun. After qualifying there, but I feel like, is it just going to be a stalemate? I'm just taking off flat out off the line. Surely we don't need traction control. An awful lot of bulk standard libraries here turned up today. Big red face yet again. There is the dirty dog himself, all the way on his Germany account, Mr. PG Motorsport. I believe it stands for Pure Gaming, although I know better. It should stand for Parental Guidance. You should not go near that guy unless you're with your parents, for sure. Yes, but I'm not at, yeah, we didn't get a qualifying at all. Have to be in the slipstream, so we need mayhem to go down front of us, but just need everyone to bunch up. Just let the slipstream work. And it'll be great fun. Nice library, nice library. Good luck, any of you having a wee go, Harper. Good luck, mate. I need something to do with my hands. Let's go, go, go. I think something inside me wants to get to the inside. Make sure no one else gets a nose in my inside. And we're in the queue. Look at that queue. Oh my goodness, it looks beautiful at the minute. And of course, this is the first stopping on the track. Who was thinking of going for lunges? I'm thinking of defending mine anyway. The guy behind gives us a wee nudge. How's the drive? Look at that, my goodness. That'd be a nice looking replay. Come on. Bring us all together. Oh, don't get out of the main suck, Stephen. Right, now, decisions. Where to go, what to do. Will he leave me the room? I hope he does. It was lovely driving. We don't like where we are, live. I don't like where we are. Oh, a sexy nose to the inside of you. It's minis. Minis are aggressive and they just squeeze each other. Oh, he's still there. He's still got a sexy nose. It's just about filter in front of him, and it was 2 down at top 15. 20 laps as well. 20 laps of this. Get your way up one at a time. He was lacking some drive that day. Oh, he's lacking a drive. Chunk of the inside there. Can we carry our momentum without a penalty, please, Mr. Turismo? Penalty's going to destroy me. Penalty's going to destroy me. We've still got a nose to the inside on the main bunch. No penalty. Well done, Mr. Turismo. There's a sexy green car on your inside, gentlemen. An awfully sexy green car on the inside. And that is 3. My goodness, we're sneaking up there. We're ticking them off. Oh, is he getting a nose? No, we're going to have to put him off at least. And again, who was lacking drive on the exit, and it's mini racing, Robin is racing. That is absolutely perfectly legal, in my opinion. Oh, breathe in, boys. My goodness. Here we go, and it's a top 9. At the moment, it's still on the inside. Yep, give me a nudge. You know I want it. Thank you very much. He's following us through. He's looking at me thinking this guy has a bit of a plan. Right. And again, it can all go wrong like in one corner. We've been quite lucky every lap. No end of this one. Oh. And again, they wanted the battle, and I want the battle too, boys. It's minis after all. And there's this PG Motorsport. I must have he want to battle us around this one. Oh my goodness, Mr. PG, I want to bump you back there, sir. Oh, Oh, this is great, this is great. Up to fourth. No one to the inside, please. As tight as we can. Oh, don't open it up, don't open it up. No, look at them. Hey, come on, push me on, boys, push me on. And again, it's mini racing, and it is Mr. PG. After all, give me a piece of you, sir. It's only lap 6. This has been great. This has been some of the best fun I've had yet on the game. Come on, you. On with you. A shame that wee group at the top broke away. If this had went right up to the lead, it would have been great. People making a move. He's got the run on the inside now. Now we're vulnerable. We could head right back in the other direction as the bumping and banging goes down. We've been mauled back at least 3. And we're now on the outside. We're in the wrong spot, and back down we go. It must be done all over again. And we're still stuck on the outside. We're getting mauled. We're getting mauled. Oh my goodness. Oh. Is there anywhere to squeeze in? Anywhere to squeeze in? There we go. Right. Settle down. Settle down. All still there for you. We're back with PG Motorsport. We were the first one to send him back this direction. He's bound to recognise that car. Is he coming for a bit of boom boom on us? Nothing we can do if he is. Look at them all battling, my goodness. Right, we'd be nice and patient, try and get a big chunk of a car to the inside. No. Right, well at least we're on the inside for the next one anyway, but that was awful drive around it, my goodness. Oh, no penalty, hopefully penalty will totally destroy us and back down we go. Oh my goodness, this is mad. Someone got a penalty. We got away without a penalty and right back down the field. Lap 9. Able to do it all over again, but right, let's start trying to pick them off at the corner again. Oh, easy. We had to lift off there. Scared of going out and getting a penalty. Right. A bit of drive has been had. And a sexy nose is placed on the inside. There's a chance for us to get more moves there, you know. It has turned into a great wee one when you see the racing that's going on. we haven't seen too many silly penalties either, like for the amount of side-by-side action and stuff, and the amount of the corner and the chicane that we've been taking as well. Right, 9 laps, Stephen. And there's Mr. PG. He's hit Mr. PG with the penalty. Oh, we're almost tagged at the back end. And now we've lost the inside again. Again, we're going to drop right back. Nowhere for us to go. Forced out. There's a gap there to squeeze into, filter in. Right. They're all still there. They're all still there. Right, and we're back to the inside again. Keeping that inside, so important. Again, if he's nice to us, we still have a wee nose to the inside. Sexy car. Yep. And again, we slowly but surely sneak back up and get a wee nose to your inside. Really nice wee race. Slow motion race. And again, we're going to protect the inside, rip the arse right out of that protection of the inside. And it is many racing that was a bit aggressive. I mean, even talk about a second gear there. We shouldn't have had that bit of second gear either. Right, we're still there in the slip. Six to go. Oh my goodness. Oh, don't leave that inside open. Right. Oh, and again, we've lost that inside. Can we get back to it? That'll do, that'll do. Oh, he's to the inside, protecting it now. Aye, not enough to the inside, sir. Sexy green car will be placed there, not a problem. Perfectly legal, unless Mr. Turismo has anything to say about it. Right, I feel like I should just hit my own. Good line here, good exit. Oh, Stephen, you've slid it. Get back to the inside, sir. Get protecting that. Oh, where to go, where to go? Nowhere to go, that was the answer. Oh, and a sexy green nose to your right hand side. Come on, come on. Top 10's there. Still a sexy nose there. No, he's not. Oh no, stay to the inside. Oh yeah, we nudge from you. Let me come over, take a chunk of you, and a chunk of you, and give me your slipstream. Come on, 2 to go. Can't let any of them threaten the nose to the inside. We'll have to send them to the outside. Oh, get that sexy nose away. Right, at risk of being mauled. At risk here of being mauled. Send them all to the outside. All to the outside, please, sir. We're not giving that shit up for free. Ah! No, Stephen! Come on, come on, come on! Still there. Nudge me. Oh! Still there. Come on, come on. Pfft. What a race. Again, at high risk of being totally destroyed. It's the last lap. They're all going to send it. We cannot be on the outside of anybody. All trying to get a nose. Oh, that's how much I want the inside, boys. That's how much I want the inside. And we'll even squeeze, put the squeeze. It's Mr. PJ. It's Mr. PJ. My goodness. Oh, breathe in, breathe in. Chunk of you, did you lose drive, Mr. PG? Did you lose drive? Oh, that was a great race. Loved that. That was great. My goodness. A top 10 in the end. Up and down the field there like mad. Hello, JJ. Apologies, JJ, we didn't see that. That was a brilliant wee race. I'll have to save that replay. JJ, you should have a go at this. We went from like near last up in the 8th or 7th. And then right back down in the last again, and then back up. It was a shame that there was a small bunch at the front got away. PG was very good there. PG was very good. If anything, I was the aggressive one on him, and he didn't retaliate with anything stupid. You can't really retaliate. If you do something too aggressive, then you lose all your drive and the race is over. Right, let's see if that replay to start off with. That was great fun. All about holding that inside line as well. but I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rocking. There you are, baby. Right, I'm exiting out of that. We'll save that replay. How long is there until the next one? 4:20. There's loads of time. I'm going back to chill out, roll myself a wee smoke, and watch that shit on replay all over again from the outside view. That must have been one of the funnest races I've had on the game. Jesse, you should enter the next FIA race. You will have great fun. It was brilliant. Did you not see that race, sir? And it's on that wee track that you already know. It's flat out. The whole track is flat out except for one corner.
What time is it?
The next one's at 4:20 there, I think it says. I'm going to get a replay on of it now while I'm rolling myself a wee cigarette. My libraries. My replays. Oh, there you go. And I need something to do with my hands. I can play you a song on this old guitar if it turns me on. If you want, we could dance, but I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rocking. There you are, baby, here I am. We could drive in my Jeep, and I could steer with my knees. I'll behave best I can, but I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets and run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rocking. There you are, baby, here I am. Maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rocking. I don't really think there's anything we could have even done there in our qualifying, because the whole big group was a mile ahead of us. We were kind of in wee bunches of 2s and 3s back where I was. And we can get to rocking. There you are, baby, here I am. Jen is back in the house, or still in the house. Yes, let's see Jesse in the next race. Yes, Jen says, Jesse, you should definitely go in the next race, and then you can save your replay after it and share it, and I can go and watch it. We can watch it live on stream and all see what your very first ever FIA race was like. I know I'm not expecting a lot of you. I'm expecting you to have fun. That's the only thing I expect. It's in a wee car that's really, really slow and on a track that you already know, and you're going to be in a lobby with people who are only learning exactly the same as you. The old Mini, you're bound to have an old Mini. If you don't, it's pretty cheap to go and buy one. Look at it on the replay. It's good looking. All those wee minis. Yeah. Certainly not a race for grind and DR, I don't think. I don't think anyone will be out there, but hard to turn down that amount of fun. There you are, baby, here I am. Exactly, Jen. She's got to start somewhere. You should have a go, love. She's had a go on this track in the Mazdas when she first started playing the game, and she'd done a few daily races. So, she's nothing for you, I mean, to panic or worried about. You know what I mean? Every single person in your lobby, you don't have to worry about being the idiot, because they are all idiots. It'll be like a brand spanking new lobby for you. You might even get first, love. You might even get first. Up into the top 15. There you are, baby. Look at them all, my goodness. We got right up through this pack. I think we ended up with only one car left in front of us, and then that's where it all went wrong. We found ourselves on the outside of one car, and then there's just no way to get back in. This must be, I mean, where the group appears at the front. Looking like there's a bit of a breakaway there now. Yeah, there is indeed, and then there's more of a slowdown in the bunch behind, and the top four drive away. Where are we? Is that where we went wrong? No, we're still on the inside. Did we get back over? No. Yes, that's alright. We're alright at the minute, up into the top 10. I'm looking forward to doing this one again. Lovely. You should post it and share it, then I'll be able to go and look at it on stream. Enter the FIA race. It's not an. I think away you ended. I mean, now just to see that. I mean, to make sure there's nothing you have to fill in. You go into sports mode from the main menu, and then it's into the nations, and it'll be the big blue one. again. So this must be where it all started going wrong for us, because there was only one car in front of it. It was a top 5 as well. It was a top 5 there for us. And then we end up right down there again. What? Yeah. What does it say? What did it say there? Hit the O button. Accept. Okay. Now go back into the blue one and hit that. And go over the 20 past 4. Click in. Yeah, you're actually good to go. Oh, you're supposed to be going out? I think the last race is like at 8:30 or something tonight as well. There's another four chances at it. If you want to have a drive in your car now, yeah. Is that you heading out into free practice? It'll already be on the tyres, I think. So, well, there only is one set of tyres you're able to use, and then just drive around the track and try to learn how to steer around the final corner, the one braking zone. Where did that all go wrong for me again? Let's go back there because we were at the front of the queue. Right, that's me at the front of the queue there. I'm gonna get people on the inside of us nudged out a bit wide there, and then the whole queue. That is the fastest it goes, love. You don't have to worry about anything. It is, you'll have great fun. It's a 20-lap race. No, I wouldn't joke about things like that. Baby, here I am. She's already giggling away in the background. Practicing for her first ever FI race, and she should, hopefully, she's going to share that so as I can see, because I'm going to be racing at the same time as you. I'm not going to be able to see how your race went for you. Yeah. JJ's back again. JJ, you need to do this race. Even if you're only bouncing on it on your second account or something for a bit of fun. Maybe I could stick in my pocket too. And we were number 13 in the room, and I think we got 13th in the end, didn't we? No, I'll talk you through it at the same time as I'm answering it. And now the work forward begins once again. From 6th place there, we lost that inside line, and we've really only got it back now. Every one of them just slowly but surely made their way past us. You might do it. I had, JJ, honestly, it was one of my most, the funnest races that I've ever had on it. It could end up one of the most terrible races, because if you end up out of the slipstream, then your race is done. No, I mean, you have to be in that queue. But it was a very, very good start to the race in terms of there was no wheel spin. It's a flat out start. Everyone takes off really, really slowly. Like, everyone is immediately in the battle for the win. Have you not got a second account, JJ, that's around about my level? And you might end up in the same damn lobby as myself, with your wee hands are sweating. I know. And we're back up into the top 15. I'm not sure what the overall time of it was. Look, they're usually about 25 minutes long. We've lost the inside again. Again, we can do there. But a good wee race there with PG as well. That's PG in front of us, is it? Oh, he's right behind us. And he never came back at us with anything ridiculous, even though every opportunity I had to throw an aggressive one. All perfectly legal, nothing out of order. It's minis racing. That sort of stuff goes down. He wanted a sexy nose to the inside, but there's no way we're going to open that up. There you are, baby, here I am. Maybe I could stick them in your pockets, run through your hair, and we can get the right one. And we had already learned our lesson, and we placed this sexy nose to his right hand side, and now we have the inside. It's all about him being fair. If he wants to push me off there, then I don't have the inside. He has to be fair with you, and then you've got the inside again for the rest of the track until you get back round, and you just have to protect it the whole way. I thought we had a nose to the inside of him there during the race. It's a real user-friendly one, I think, as well. Like, we didn't see any real awful penalties being handed out there either, and there's a lot of contact. Look at the amount of contact going on. That was our most aggressive one, and we still didn't give a damn. There was no guilty feelings there whatsoever. The laps were running out. We were like, give me that inside. And a deep breath, and we settle back down. No. It is open, Annie. Do you think it was closed? And surely we have to have learned our lesson. You can't give up the inside and end up on the outside. But again, someone gets a sexy nose, and we're in the wrong position once again, wanting to get straight back over there. And we're heading back down the queue, and Mr. PG Motorsport was on the ass area, adding that pressure. You can see how terrified we are, Mr. PG getting the nose to the inside. Again, another aggressive. It's aggressive every lap, but it has to be aggressive. My goodness, it's so slow. It's slow motion, aggressive as you like racing. And then there was a top 10 in front of us, and someone being a naughty boy. That's right. He straight back over trying to protect that inside line, but then he leaves that wee bit of a gap, and I'm all over that shit. Like a fly on lump of shite. The top 10 was right there. Not far off. It goes up to 6th. But really only a top 9 in it at the minute. They're getting away. We need an incident in that corner with those guys on up ahead, and they are indeed. They seem to be obliging. And there we go. We're all back at it. Oh, we had nowhere to go there. We were unlucky. We had the momentum there to get a 4 for the price of 1 sale along this straight. If we could have threaded the needle somewhere, but there was nowhere to go, and he was taken out, and we were still on the inside. Hot favourite. And we nudged, kept the sexy nose on his inside. Did it? No, it didn't. He just got back in the head of us. 2 to go. And that's Mr. PG on the ass area. And again, we've learned our lesson. Allow no one to the inside. It's aggressive as you like, as tight as we can go. And another aggressive, sexy grey nose on the right hand side. There was a go. Oh my goodness, it was a brilliant wee race. And still on the inside, although that was pretty smart of him to stay out there. I feel like if he'd done that on badness, he knew that I would have had to protect that inside. Trying to get the side-by-sides going down. It was 8th place on the last lap, and there was almost another nose on the inside of us. Where did PG come from? Where is PG? Where has the man came from? Why do I not see his name? He's in the green one. He's behind the blue car then behind us. That's him. To see, he ends up getting all of us. And he was on the outside as well. He gets a huge big cut back here. He must. Oh no, we near threw it away in the last corner. Destroyed the drive. Oh my goodness. And there's Mr. PG now filtering back in. And he's got a wee run to the inside. Last lap, and those two had just got a bit of a breakaway. Oh, again, send them to the outside. Done our own job appropriately. It means we're going to be awfully slow on this, but we'll put a bit of a squeeze on. Our most aggressive squeeze on the man yet, but it was the last lap. It had to be done. And a bit more drive on him to the line. But 10th place, I love that. It's 20 minutes to the next one. Everybody loves somebody sometimes. In fact, I could go in and have a sexy car to look at. In fact, let's go in and to show you the ridiculous sexiness of some of the beetles that I've got. Because we've just added Jesse's one as well. What? Oh, we're on our second account. My goodness. That's awful. That's awful. Don't you worry. See, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Just under 4 minutes before we're allowed to take in. I think we'll finish our wee smoke. And we'll go and do a PP and stuff. And get ready for the next one. Hopefully it's as fun as that first one. I'm glad to see it not handing out any silly penalties. As a penalty in this car will totally destroy your race. Even a wee 1 second penalty, you're done. Your race is over. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. They had to come and get it straight from you. They said you were leaving. Someone swept your heart away. From the look upon your face, I see it's true. Are you ready? Time is ticking away for your first ever FI race. And you have to share this, even if you rage quit. Yeah. If you rage quit, save the replay. In fact, if you rage quit, you don't get to save the replay, so don't rage quit. If you're fed up with it, pull into the pit lane and light up a cigarette. Thank you very much. Are you on this here screen? Head over into sports mode and come in onto this screen. No, in 1.5 minutes the sign in opens, and then you sign yourself in, and then you can run about and do what you want. Into sports mode, and then into nations, and then into the 20 past 4 race. What screen are you on? Yeah, that's you. Yeah, that's where you need to be. Once that countdown's over, then you move over to the left and you enter into the race, and then the nervous PP starts to build. We are both officially Gran Turismo FIA competitors. Jesse has just signed in. I'll be back as soon as I can. I need a pee-pee. Yeah, it's been open all the time. Well, 13 minutes, love. Are you getting nervous? No. Where's your hamlet? You wearing your hamlet? Are you wearing your hamlet? For your first ever FIA race, you want to wear your hamlet? Oh no, your real life hamlet. Ugh. 12 minutes. My mic's on, hopefully we'll leave it over there so you don't hear the crunching. You're on my leaderboard, love. You're on my leaderboard. You're in 8th place with your time you've done there. On my leaderboard. Yeah, if you want to go out now and practice, you can go out and try and improve your time. You're almost as fast as Archie.
Who's at the top of yours?
C-Fix Devo.
Jack's at the top of mine. Then Harry, then me. There's two yous. What way does it start?
Oh yes. You have to hold in, you rev your engine, right? At the same time as holding in your brake. And then whenever the lights go out, you let go of your brake. So it's just a flat out start, okay? But you have to watch the lights, and whenever the lights go out, you let go of your brake. And you definitely want to try and remember that, or it could be all over for you straight away. And there'll be a qualifying session in all love. You'll have to go out and do qualifying and stuff to decide where you're starting.
I didn't make it hard. Can I come out of this?
Why? What did you want to do? If you exit right out and quit your entry? Or you want to go?
See?
Well, see what?
You're not supposed to do that.
No, you don't have to do that. I do it like, but you don't have to because it's an FI race. They change all the settings on the car, and everyone has the same settings. Excuse me. Here I am. You seen qualifying, love, whenever you go into the race? As soon as it takes you to the pit lane, just start revving your engine and get out uh, uh, as soon as you can, and just try to stay as close to everybody as you can. Just pretend you're in a wee race, only you're actually better to, stay behind and have a wee bunch of them in front of you. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should have seen to do. 4 minutes, love. Ugh. 2 minutes, love. Oh, you getting excited? Or do you not give a damn? I know. I think you'll have great fun. Try your best not to crash. That's what it's all about. As long as you're in the race with everyone. Jesse's in the background, driving around and around. She has entered her first FI race. You're entering in your main account. It might not be that bad, JJ. Very easy to get a poor result, for sure, but I didn't see lots of silly penalties being handed out, so that's a good sign. You'll be in top split or second split as well. Well, it's a chance, JJ. If it's top split, it is a chance for you to cause an upset, for sure. It's one of those ones. Protect that inside. Just the whole race. As soon as you come out of that final wee chicane, you want to be on the inside. So by the time you get up to that big right-hander, you're basically defending a whole lap of just defending on the inside. If you had a wee bit of a gap behind you at all, even a wee half second on the way into the one braking zone, if you thought that they were too far back to have a lunge, then you could almost just nail that corner properly and you would drive away from them. Here we go, love. Have you entered your room? Good luck.
Right, okay, good luck.
There's a wee warm-up period for you where you can just, if you want to have a drive, you can drive out for a minute or something before it starts. We're number 12 in the room. What number are you in your room, love?
14.
Number 14. Jessie's number 14 in her room. JJ's in top split. JJ, I'm telling you, this is an opportunity for a top split win. A top split win is possible for you in this race. Even if you qualify in last, how the race goes, the can last is the fastest car on the track. You know what I mean? And then just, I was up and down there. I started at the back, made my way up to, I think, the 6th or 7th, ended up back down to 17th, and then ended up back up in the top 10. You can sneak up past them in that last corner. Good luck, young man. Yes, it's a great start, JJ, flat out, and there's no wheel spin or anything, and everyone takes off really slow, so everyone is in the slipstream from the start. Honey, do you see at the end of the race, when it's all over, and you can back into the lobby, I mean like this here, see up at the top where it says replay? Yeah, well, I'll try and remember. Jessie wants me to ask you, is there any way to remove the chat in the end game? But I've told her that there's not. I've never seen anyone being able to remove this here chat as you're playing. The chat is coming up and distracting her. Too nosy, wanting to know what it's saying. Oh, well, who's that? Oh, Marianne. Hey, he said good afternoon. Oh, Christ. Warm up complete. Right, it is qualifying, love, so just hold in your accelerator and get out as fast as you can and just spend the next 5 minutes driving around the track as fast as you can. Sound like a plan?
I won't go.
It's alright. The computer decides when to let you out. I feel like we got out early there. We got out pretty reasonable. Yeah, I'm not going for the... Anyone has to just be at the back of a big fucking bunch. Yeah. Let them all go by. and bunch up. Now we want to get good exit, boys. Oh dear. Oh, right, that may not be too bad. That was... Right, there's a bunch of them. It may not be that bad. No penalty, Gran Turismo, no penalty. Ah, Gran Turismo, you dirty dog. And that's this one ruined as well, is it? Because this one will get slowed down. Yeah, you need to get off the track. What a way! Oh, safety in mind or what? What a way to pull yourself off the track, out of people's way. Pull, best ever pull off the track. Exit. I got a penalty on my lap. So I need to go back out again. Oh, it pops up above your head. It'll say penalty, and you don't need to worry about it. It'll automatically slow you down. On our own, Mom, we're on our own. We need a bunch of them. No, that was our chance. There's a bunch of 3. Again. It's a last, but we're in the slipstream. We're the fastest car on the track. A last 2 challenge, no sense even putting in a lap, Steve. No sense even putting in a lap. A last 2 challenge, let's make this one. And the Mini was awful, and it shouldn't be awful in real life. I bet you could get her spinning right and quick. A last 2. Thank you, Jen, thank you. We'll need it in this one. Oh, we'll be disqualified if we don't pull our finger out immediately. Come on we go. Apologies, Gran Turismo. Sorry about that. Don't you worry. We can take our time. A big 20 lap race. We can't afford to fall back at any point. We know how easy it is to move up spots as well as move down spots. So we just want a race where we'll only move up, please. Mr. Turismo, if you don't mind, 1 spot a lap. It'll be absolutely fine. We'll win the race then on the final lap. th. I qualified 20th, love. Don't worry about it. I'm in last. I'm near sure I can see a couple of Scotty flags, but on a piece of race car dropped off just when it matters. This is a countdown to the race, and then the music will begin and your nerves will start to tingle. And remember, at the start, after the music is over, there's going to be a big grid walk where it goes through everyone on the grid, and then it'll bring you onto your screen sitting behind your car. You want to be holding in your brake and revving your engine, and you'll see all the lights starting to light up on your screen on a countdown. And then when the lights go out, that's when you start. Don't start before the lights go out, or you'll be on your own at the back singing lonely songs. Yeah, all the lights light up one at a time, and then when they're all lit, you're revving the nuts off your car and holding in your brakes. And as soon as the lights go out, let go of your brake. Not your throttle, keep holding in your throttle, just let go of the brake. Jen, friend request, thank you sir, we'll get that added. Our lap time was spectacularly slow. Almost double the length of anybody else who completed a lap that day. What a comeback this will be if we get ourselves a bottle of bubbly or top 5. I feel like it's possible. We just need the bunch to stay together. I don't know why I'm not on your list yet. We usually do. No panic. We do add anyone who adds us. So we do. We were actually starting to get a bit worried there over the last month or so when I went to my friends in order to find friends and matches and stuff. It used to just jump up immediately. Now you can see the PlayStation's having to think about it. They're saying, Rick, you want to see your friends list? Well, give me a minute until I go and get them all. But yes, we usually add them at the end of the stream. Thank you very much, sir. And it's rev your engine. Love from now as well. Just you're already on the accelerator and not coming off it until you get round to the last corner in the last lap, or in the first lap. Thank goodness, almost caused an incident. Look at these bog standard libraries here lined up in their dozens by the looks of it. The big red faces here. It's a shameful day, but there's a badass looking one there. Well done. 5th place. Big red face. Big red face. No hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment turning up with a library like that. Another big red face. What were they thinking? Yes, Jazzy said thanks. Jen. Well done, Mr. Turbo, turning up in a library. Unfortunate for Honey, the big red face was on display. Lovely, beautiful looking Mr. Splash. Lovely. That looks like it's a big red face for Mr. McSpongy. And another big red face, followed up by yet another big red face. How many big red? This is the biggest reddest faces race we've ever had in the history of Gran Turismo. Thank you for having a library, sir. Well done. Big red face, and look at that library in the background. You're probably not even looking at that. Look at holy Toledo. And that's another nice one there. But there is your sexy library award winner of this evening, starting in last position, doing a last 2 challenge. Hold your brake in now. You're holding your brake in as well, love. Then when they go out. Well done, good start. Let's go, go, go. Come on. On we go. what an interesting start. I wouldn't say they're hauling ass off the starting line, but they're certainly moving in the right direction. And look at that, at the front of this queue is first place. Right, we've been one behind us, so we'll just try and get a good exit if we can. And find ourselves on the inside, hopefully. No, nowhere to go. So we find ourselves on the inside. You have a 60-degree car on your right hand side, sir. I will squeeze the nuts right out of you, sir. My goodness. You dirty, dirty dog. Mr. ASD Racer. Remember the name, Stephen? Mr. Racer. Needs himself a wee bit of boom boom. The conversation has begun. Think of the exit to the inside, a nice aggressive one. It is Mr. Turbo, but no Mr. Turbo, but it's mini racing. The aggression is high. Are we going to survive this one? My goodness. Surely all those we tapped, Mr. Trismo, don't ruin it for me. It could still pop up. We're still scared of it. No penalty. Perfectly legal. Ah! As we were daydreaming, a sexy green nose appears on the right hand side, and it could all go wrong now. We need to somehow get back in there. We want tonight. Get back in there with you. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's okay. Right, again, we'll concentrate on our exit. See if we can get to the inside. An aggressive one will do. An aggressive one will do. Go on, nudge me, son, nudge me. Oh, we were nearly there, Nice and tight. Nothing opening up for him at the moment, right? Right now, we do have to. No, maybe we don't. We're going to trust the guy behind. We're going to push our own limits, but maybe try and get a fantastic sail that may just open up. Didn't really nudge me. Go on, come on. And that'll do. Still on the inside. He somehow got away. Oh, Stephen, you left it open. You invited the man in. Right, okay, settle down. I think we are going to have to protect it this time. What do we think? Yes, it was time to go for an inside move ourselves, perhaps. Again, nudged on from behind, that will do. Perfectly legal. It's mini racing after all. It's low speed mayhem. Come on. And it's only lap 5. If we go this race, we're going to start lapping people. We are hauling ass, although there's not many left for us to get now before a gap has opened up. Stephen is concentrating, man. Leaving that inside open and fighting it back. Look at them all. They're so hungry. Alright, I think they're too far back to come for a wild crazy one. Can I get... Oh! Right, just concentrate on the inside. Right, that's okay, we're still there. Don't you worry about the blue flags. Oh, we're in the wrong spot at the wrong time. Caught up in the incident. Surely that's not a penalty for us. Nothing we could do about that. We were knocked off. Oh, and the sexy nose on the inside. Oh my goodness, we're breathing in, boys. There's nowhere to go. Oh my goodness, what a race. Again, on the outside, people not happy in front. That's going to cause a bit of a bottleneck here. Where to go? Thread the needle. Tell me, thread the needle. Oh, hanging in there. Right, we'll try and hang it right around the outside here. Oh my goodness, again overtagged. Drive lost. Hopefully no penalty give to us for leaving the track. Or there, because we're there. There's a sexy green car on your left hand side. Right. Love to get back. Right in front of you before the corner. Right in front of you. Come on. Let me in. Are we in? We're in. Right. And let's volley that sexy one on the inside. So there's a sexy one right on the inside. Bunches, but this is only now. It's only top 15 here, maybe 13. A badass race, but right again, I'm gonna try and hit my own line. Again, we find ourselves on the outside, we don't want to be here. We love to squeeze in. We're going to drop back, right to the back. Oh, there's a wee cap. Let me in. There's a sexy green car on your left hand side, sir. I'm not sure if we're bright enough. Perhaps you're struggling to see that sexiness. Oh. He's nudging us. Make you flash the houses. have to go defensive, just try and maintain a nice momentum around the corner if we can. And Sexy Green nose is again placed in the right spot. Now how angry was he? How aggressive does he want to be with his nose now? No, very fair, very fair. Oh, they made me leave the inside open. I hope we can still keep our nose. From them we are, we're in front of them right back in. Thank you, Mr. Tight. Oh, this shit has hit the fan in front of us. My goodness. And we find ourselves where we don't want to be, really want to be here. Nothing we can do except for be brave and try and hang it around the outside. No, we've been nudged out there. Hopefully Mr. Turismo is fully understandable about that. That has been unfortunate there for us. Oh, still there though, still there. Oh! On the outside again, my goodness. On back in. Deep breath. Another 7 laps of this here to go, my goodness. Right, we'll trust the guy behind again, hopefully try and get our own nice exit speed. No one wants to leave the inside open. It's just top 15, still possibility of those or two just on up there as well, but we need them to race like now and slow each other down, because this wee punch are going to slow each other down the corners. I wonder if people are taking a bit of third gear there. Was this the very seldomly seen for the price of one sale Gran Turismo? Hot sale just open now. Oh my goodness, the racing is really brilliant racing. Oh, again, unlucky for us, unlucky, nowhere to go. A penalty handed out. Oh, I think I got a bit of a run. Could I have a sexy nose? No, there wasn't a sexy nose. I know, I'm having another badass race here. Right, no one behind us again, we'll concentrate on our exit. Come on, thread the needle. Something open up for us somewhere. It's actually knows, maybe no one nudged him. I was really unlucky right before his penalty as well. I had the momentum there. a wee bit of a gap behind us there. Enough of a gap for me to try and get them on the exit rather than on the entry. To the goal. Oh, that was rude. That was awful of me. It was. But the question on everybody's mind is, how did Mr. Fresno feel about that? And he felt it was perfectly legal. My goodness, who was that? He's not going to be pleased. He'll be wanting a piece of me if he gets up. Oh, stop it, you. I feel like people might be taking a bit of third gear there, you know. Last lap coming up. Come on, sneak back up ahead of them. Right. Right, was there a 2 for price of 1 sale? There was certainly a sexy nose to his inside, and he left his inside open too for the sexy green car to park its ass very, very slowly in the right position. Go, go! Try and block him, make sure he goes to the outside, and that was it. 14th, at the front of our race that we ended up in. One very poor move from us there though, up the inside, holding it in way too much as well. Even I went right out off the track. Yes. How have you done? Have you enjoyed yourself?
Yeah, I haven't lived up any spaces yet. Back and forward so I'm still in 16. Or was it 17?
Right, so when you come on once your timer ticks down and you come onto your screen where you're allowed to write, and all up at the top left hand corner it'll say replay. Hit on it and then save it. Don't you worry, we can take our time.
Next?
Yeah, hit next and then just hit the button to get all them off. and up in your top left hand corner it says replay.
Yeah.
Hit the button on it and then hit yes, save it, and that's
And
it.
then gonna share it.
Yeah, you'll be able to share it from somewhere. I don't think you have to share it from here. Like, no one has fired any messages that I've noticed at us in the chat. So perhaps that driver himself was up for a bit of boom boom. It's an aggressive. I don't think there'll be too many people getting angry in these races. They're a bit of fun. They all seem to carry on as normal, even after all those wee bumps and all. They're all still nice and respectful around that last wee chicane. The next one is at 5:45. Jesse, Jen says, where did you finish? I don't think we should even. I think we should wait until.
Already told him.
Oh, have you already told him? What place were you?
16.
16th. It'll be available
What
for.
did you get?
It'll be available for us to watch. I'm not sure what I got. It wasn't very good though. I think it was only 15th. I got, but I had a brilliant race again. How was your race? Was there other people close by you know?
Yeah, well, not a whole lot of them. Like, I would have liked to see a bit like yours, where you were all in a wee bunch for the whole time.
Well,
I was never on my own.
good, good. Is it making you want to have another go at the next one?
No, I'm getting ready to go.
No, she's getting ready to go out. I fancy a wee daily race maybe. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. And a minute, that's what's about to start as well. Good, good, right, we'll bounce in the Sirocco again. It seems to be the OP one. Hopefully we'll get the feel of it riding quickly and focus a bit on the fuel. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. I had to come and get it straight from you. Said you were leaving, someone swept your heart away. From the look upon your face, I'm looking forward to seeing how Jesse's replay went. What time did I say the next one was at, love? Can you remember? 20:22.
It says 3 o'clock. Or no, hold on. 20 past 8.
No, there's
I
one.
was in the wrong place.
There's one. Surely at 17:40, is there?
What do you do? Just go into the blue bit again?
Yeah. And then in the up it again. Then all the times will come up.
20 to 6.
20 to 6, so half an hour. And then the entries will be open. How much fun was there to be? Our lap time, which is a pretty good lap time for me, is only good enough for 7th position. Mr. Pleb, Mr. Foos is here. Anybody else would know? There's a Momo's fanboy in the house. Ah, Key is in the house as well. Key's here to have a wee play also. And Hugh Hatrick is in the house. Hello, Hugh. Nice of you to hop in. Hopefully all's well, sir. It was a very dramatic end to one of Hugh's last streams. The police called to the door. The stream was ended abruptly. There was a fire engine and everything, but thankfully all's okay. Thanks for hopping in, Hugh. You saw the start. How did you get on in the last race? The last race ended up not qualifying, starting from the back, Hugh, and a really enjoyable race. Again, the racing is the best racing I've had on this game. Slow speed, aggressive, side by side action from start to finish, and it's pretty easy. We only ended up in 15th in that last one, but in their first race we went from 17th place up into 7th, and that was on lap 8 or lap 9. Then we dropped back down into 17th again as soon as we lost the inside line. Just everybody was way past us. Really great fun. If you have a chance to give it a go, I would highly recommend it. Chimpanzees in the house as well. Hello, chimpanzees, sir. Nice to see you. Next nation is at Auto Palace. Auto Palace. I learnt the track. I did learn the track. I drove around it, and I was thinking to myself as I was learning it, oh, this is a nice track. But then I raced on it. It's not a nice track, I don't think, for having a race on. It's very follow the leader. Very difficult to get any passes done. But yeah, if the Sirocco's meant to be an OP car there or something, then we'll definitely have a look at that as well. Oh, I revved it a wee bit. It's not a fuel burner, Stephen. It's not a fuel burner. Head down. Think about what you're doing. Right, we're short shifting the life out of it. Oh, stop revving it. The food won't do what it's told. My goodness. Right, apologies, gentlemen. We will miss the chat. I'm pretty confident of that. It's not a track. Right, straight away into short shifting mode. They're all having a wee shake. Thank goodness we do have the right tyres on. We'll have a lift on the coast and we'll judge it off them and hope that they know what they're doing and that everybody's nice and fair. And we've survived the hardest part of every race. Mission complete. Oh, easy. Right, that's the leader. Just up there at the end of the excuse even. I'm not sure. Love, your mileage points is usually at the top of your screen somewhere. Oh, he's wanting to use a bit of fuel. That's not a problem, sir. I'll lose a bit of fuel or save a bit. Perhaps he's a man on the move. Our very own secret weapon. A bright yellow secret weapon. We've asked him quite beautifully to climb aboard the rocket launcher. And we pointed him in the right direction, and there's a wee bit of a space on the SRA as well. Still, the boys behind just out of it, so they'll have to use up a wee bit of fuel. in order to get back up into it. Just trying to maintain momentum with revving as little as possible. And we're right back up. We'll take a short shift and that fuel save because where are we going? Really? We're in it. He said right before they drove completely out of it, this rack was quick in a straight line. Should remain in that. Guy behind also in ours. That's Mr. Pulliff, who frequently hauls some ass. And we're still there. Oh, they're starting to get away, but oh, he had a lack of drive, and that secret weapon of ours is on the move. We need to try to follow that secret weapon through. A sneaky move, but perfectly legal. Right, let's settle down again. We're still in it. He's going somewhere. He's hauling ass. Come on, get him for me. We're still there. The man is taking his places. He was a good choice. Hopefully we're looking okay with our fuel. Right, again, get into that fuel saving mode. And they're all fuel saving. Let's see what our fuel's like. If we want to come down there a wee bit, while there's no one right on our ass and we don't need the radar. Come on. We're at 4 to the rear as well. You know, we're meant to be at 5 to the rear, so the tires will not be as good, but it wasn't really a ridiculous tire run. Oh, Stephen. Mum, now you're nearly round to the straight, man. You're nearly round to the straight. Again. With short shift 1.3 at the minute. We'll stay with him even though we're staying sixth. Come on we go. On we go. Right, we did. Make sure now we try and get this section to stay on them. Oh, that worried me on the entry. Right, we're with them. There we go, up to sixth. And we're in the queue. That's a top 5, Stephen. That's a top 5. That's a pit party from the team. As soon as I start bringing them in at all, let's get the fuel down. Apologies, guys, if anyone's in the chat. Hugh, thank you, mate, if you've had to go for hopping in. Come on, there we go. Well, a very good lap for fuel saving. Let's get the radar back on. Oh, there was catch that. Can you believe that? Shit, oh my goodness. Oh, that's going to be a penalty as well with 30 tires, Mr. Turismo. I'm sorry, no penalty, please. Thank you. That was well done. Lost enough time there. Very silly. Trying to lift and coast, and then your braking area is slightly different, so you're playing about with it. Right, again, keep the fuel saving head on. A lovely big bunch of them up there. That's a bottle of bubbly. There's a bottle of bubbly just on up the road. Oh, a bit of glitching. Let's hope nothing like that ruins anybody's race. Right, we're there. don't really want to go for miles in this guy. I know this guy's very, very fast. And safe fuel behind him. All right there, team. You're all right there, man. How are they with the fuel? Those tires are worse than what they should be. Should have been all to the rear. Oh, the glitching. Mr. Tresmo, sort it out. Oh, this is a dilly race. Oh, they're all struggling there with their fuel. My goodness. How have we done with ours? Oh, mate, you're going to end up with a sexy nose. You can't save that much fuel, the slipstream's there. On we go with you. Oh, side to sides up ahead as well. Where to go? And slow down at the pace. We have a big set of 30 tires now. That's awful. My goodness, come on. Give me a bit of grip in them. Oh. Right, the grip's back. My goodness. Almost all went wrong there. We've no radar now either, and we've got a guy behind us, so we have to get that radar on. There he is. Oh, Stephen. Again. There's a wee penalty up ahead of us as well. Where's our fuel? I don't see my fuel now. Are you full? My goodness. Hard track to multitask on. 0.3. I'm risking it for the biscuit. I think that's plenty. I think that's absolutely plenty. On we go with you. Right, come on. Have a got the fuel for a top 5. The team are about to light the barbecue. What do you like for your fuel, sir? What's your top speed like in a straight line? Damn it, it's faster than mine. Fuel. 0.1. Ah, we're going to run out, Stephen. We're going to run out. Let's not throw a Super GT result. Ah, you're going to run out, man. You're going to run out. Still haven't dropped a knot. Still haven't dropped a knot. A big coast and a freewheel. Get her back up the field for a wee burst of energy out of the corner. Oh, what do you like? What do you like? How much fuel did you have? Come here, I want you. We go. Top 5, baby. Nice way to finish it. Nice way to finish it. Top 5 after all that. That was a fun one. Apologies if we're missing any chat, man. Hugh, thank you. Hugh had to hop out. Had to escape. Remains. I see next to nations. Right, I've seen that. You're very fast. Thank you, Hugh. Thank you. I've a wee bit of a flow on this track. I like this track, but I'm mid-A level on random tracks. Like if we're just in a lobby and we're asking for a track vote and a GR vote, then our lack of pace is very evident. But thank you, sir. Yep, I would highly recommend the mini race. In fact, it's a time for me to go back and dip my toes into one of those, because those are great. A big number 9 on the door, and we got 5th at top 5. Jerry is also in the house. Hello, Jerry. You'll be watching in the background as you have to make the subber. Thank you, Hugh. Thank you. Not a problem, sir. I enjoyed that one. That was a great one. This has been a very fun day. I highly recommend any of you jump on and have a go in that wee mini race. Jerry, if you're sitting at home and you're bored, give it a try. Right, let's save that replay. That was an enjoyable one too. We beat Key. He did start from the back, but it doesn't matter. He turned up to the race. What cars were the old ones? Sirocco, TT, and the Ferrari at the front. With a bit of a mistake there as well. We were within 5 seconds of the win. So the leader, the top 3 there, away. Yeah, top 5 is probably a good result for us. We just had that one major mistake off the track and then really slow for a couple of corners. We did save the replay, I'm sure, but let's hit that again because we know what I'm like with my memory. And now, how much time was there left to go before the mayhem? So it's available. It was available to enter. Let's go straight in there and enter now, and we'll chill out. Because we'll not get an orderly race squeezed into that. The power of the glitch. Well done. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. You're eating your dinner. Thanks. What is for dinner tonight, Jerry? Go on. Make me hungry. I'm not long after a sandwich. Oh, look at that. I was about to roll myself a wee smoking for a wee nick in the ashtray. It's the small things in life, as I say. That was a lovely surprise. In fact, Jesse, have you shared your replay? Oh, are you even there? I'm on my own. We'll try and remember and check that out. Just in case we'll end up missing this one. Yeah, I will. I'm not risking it. You know what I'm like. 9 in. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in. Nice to have you here. Great wee variety. These mini races today no matter where you are. We were in a battle for last place in our last race there. I mean, but it was a 5-way battle for the top 15, and it was really nice, aggressive racing. And our first one was very exciting too. I thought a lot better of a race than the daily race that they had on this same track in the Mazdas. Whatever way they had the settings in the Mazdas, and usually in daily races they have the slipstream on weak, which is really ridiculously strong. But yeah, I would imagine in this race the slipstream will be on real, because it's an FIA race, so no kind of silly settings, but yet a much more enjoyable race. The wee Mazdas weren't really able to get close to each other and pass. An omelette with cheese, chips and beans. Boom. I had myself a wee sandwich there. Jessie brought me down a sandwich earlier. Struggling now to chew stuff, but I still haven't been to the dentist to get my last 2 teeth that I'm able to chew with sorted out. In fact, they're not even there anymore. There's like, I'll go and they'll probably say I don't even know how I'm going to pull that out. There's not a tooth there. There's a couple of wee fractions of a tooth. What do you want me to do with that? And a bit like that on the other side too. Hopefully the next time I go they'll say, right, here's a whole brand new set for you, the latest up to date. No more steak for me for a long while. Although I'm lying, Jessie got a lovely steak the other week and it melted in my mouth. Now, 11 minutes is quite a long time, you know, to sit there and wait, is it? Let's check and make sure, is it still 11 minutes? It's 10 minutes, right? We've got 10 minutes to do something. Let's go and see if Jessie's replay has been shared. Where will I find that? That would surely be in the activity feed. No, that's just her splicing pictures. She maybe hadn't shared it, she saved it. And then you have to share it. Right, I catch the drift. Down. And there's still no countdown, I believe, on this. It just says 1 day. Oh, there is now a countdown. Right, so there is now 22 hours remaining. Right. Okay, it's closing at 22:45. About 3 o'clock tomorrow. It's going to close at, right? Okay, that might tempt me in for a wee bit. I feel like I've already gave this a good try hard go. I've spent minimum all together like a minimum of 2 to 2.5 hours, maybe you're getting close to 3, and very frustrating. I mean, to try and put a lap together. Back in before we forget. Oh. Well, I smoke and I fish, but not near enough to satisfy an itch of a girl. Understand, I need something to do with my hands. I don't work, on the car, and I'm as bad as pool as I am at throwing darts and golf. Not a fan, but I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, and baby, here I am, and I need something to do with my hands. I play you a song on this old guitar if it turns you on. If you want, we could dance, but I need something to do with my hands. Had the bacon butty for lunch. Now you're wondering what you're gonna have for dinner. I know, Jerry, that's what Jerry does. Jerry likes to enter usually in the stream and just tell you about food. He's like, alright, I'm here, hello, I've just had a glorious roast dinner, or whatever he's had that day. He likes to tell you all about it and get you thinking about it. I'm thirsty, that's what I need. I'm thirsty, baby. I got to get me something. Is there anything up there left to drink? I don't even think there's anybody here. There's nobody here. I'm talking to myself. It's alright, fella, do that. It's nothing to worry about. We'll keep taking the tablets and hopefully we'll be alright. Right. Let's have a look in the fridge. There is a bottle of Boost with a dribble in it. Sometimes a dribble's all that's needed. Oh, it's good to get out of the car. Six more minutes there was. What could he do to pass the time? I think we'll have to roll ourselves a wee cigarette. It's times like this where you wish YouTube would allow you to have a wee bit of music going in the background. How nice would it be now? Have a wee bit of country music or something going in the background. Messed up our last qualifying. Really need to maintain our momentum around that last corner, rather than if anyone else has stopped in the corner looking for a bit of slipstream. I think their laps is already gone. JJ's back again. Are you having a go, JJ? How did you go the last time? You were in top split the last time. Why have you not been here? Tell me all about it. It must have all went wrong. Otherwise you'd have been back in here, looking for all sorts of congratulations and praises thrown in your direction. Now get back here and tell me what went wrong in top split. Was it another one of those occasions where you realised in the race, I don't like it here, they're too fast? Talk to me, young man. Tell me how you did. And I need something to do with my hands. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here. You were 16th, and is that why you took so damn long to get back here to tell us how you did? I know what's happened. He's heard that Jessie, in her first ever FI race, got 16th, and he did not want to show his face. Where did I tell Jessie that she done as good as JJ Balding did tonight, and he was in top split. Holy Toledo. Did you have a good race? You beat Atomics though. How was the race? I was only in 15th, but again, it was a brilliant wee race I had. Loads of fun. Running through your hair and we can get rocking. There you are, baby, here I am. It was a crap race. There was two guys who kept ramming you everywhere out of the way. They were like, no, you're only 13. I refuse to lose to a 13-year-old. Get out of the way. And aggressively just kept on ramming you off the track. In top split too. I thought the races that I've been in, they've been aggressive. I've been aggressive as well. I've been enjoying being aggressive because it's minis. It's like you can have that pretty hard side-to-side contact, and there's not really a lot of overall damage done, especially if you're at the front of a bunch. Then you just know that you're at the front of that bunch, and they're all gonna slow down. I'm thoroughly looking forward to it. Hopefully it'll be another good one. Qualifying, we need a qualifying lap. The first time we've done a qualifying lap on our own and then realised, right, we can't do that. We've no chance on our own. We need to be at the back of a wee group of them. And I need something to do with my hands. Something to do with my hands. Yeah, girl, you make me wanna write a song. I'll sit you down and sing it to you all night long. I hit a melody in my head since you walked in here and knocked me dead. Yeah, girl, you make me wanna write a song. And it goes like, ooh, what I wouldn't do to write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. It starts with a smile and it ends with an all night long slow kiss. And it goes like this. Perfect timing. 10 seconds to go before we would find out who was in the room. Not sure what ratings we are even on the second account, if we could possibly even bump in to some celebrity YouTubers. Perhaps some very, very fast guys. And hopefully no lag outs. Good luck, JJ, if you're having another dig at it. Any of you out there having another try, enjoy. Another good room for us. We're number 17. We've seen Mr. McSpongy's here. The fixed penalty system is here. Mr. Racer was in the last one. Baracas was seen before. Ancient Pleb is in the house. Wenche is in the house. John OF1 is in the house. And it goes like, ooh, what do I do? You're in Split 2. Is it Split? You're joking. No one must be doing it tonight. It must be very unpopular. Split 2. You'd like to think in Split 2, at the end of the lap, there'll probably be a queue. There'll be a queue in Split 2. They'll all be wanting Slipstream. Boom. He did arrive once again. This time in Split number 2, apparently, says JJ Balding. And the fans went absolutely wild that day as he went off the track and gave them a bit of a wave the whole way round. Look at them, they were having the times of their lives, and just like that, there was Scottish senior flags being made as we speak during the race. They'll no doubt being waved very vigorously in front of our faces. Bum bum. Let it go, let it go. I don't like watching stone. The warm-up was complete. It was qualifying time. You too, JJ. Good luck, young man. Have fun, have fun. The major thing, there's races from the very front to the very back to be had. 8 people disconnected in top split. There you go. If it's points you're looking for, look no further. Top split win, JJ. Top split win. Top splits, top split. Were you the only one that turned up? Right, give me a queue. Give me a queue. A queue on up the road. They're all PlayStation 5 people at bad. Yeah, I hear Key saying that he gets out first because he's on a PlayStation 5. What to do, what to do. Yeah, I don't think I want it. I don't. Yeah. What's wrong with my driver there? Yeah, some might find ourselves at the back of a queue, but again, awful drive to start. The lap will need to maintain momentum. Thank you very much. That could get us a half decent lap. That one wee nudge there. Ah, Stephen, you fool. awful. Right, I would like him. Right, he's going to go back in. Yeah, there's no one going back in. And he's just coming round to try and find slipstream for the next lap. 7th at the minute. That was an awful lap for us. We were the idiot in that lap. Guys all around us must have been thinking, what the hell is going on? I'm going to be really nice and let the bunch of them all through. And find myself right at the back of that bunch. Come on. And there's a nice drive. We're looking to nudge him on. Did we get another one? Or is that it over? Why am I thinking I'm getting another one? That's why, because you are. Down to 2, that's not good for the fast lap. More of them pulling out. Oh dear, does he want it? On his own, stay in it, man, stay in it, I'll push you on. A wee bit quick. Pole position! Get out of here! Get out of here, gentlemen! My goodness, look at the Scottish Azure flags! They're going wild! Time is ticking away! It's split number 2! Ah, get out of here! My goodness! Was it perhaps a day to remember after all? Look at them there! Absolutely going wild! Thank you very much. Let me send one of you home. With a piece of a race car, hang that above the mantelpiece, above the bedroom if the missus lets you. Still clinging on. The pole at the moment, disqualification. Oh, don't disqualify me, I'm starting last. Oh, don't. Oh, man, it won't let me drive. It won't let me drive. Oh, see if I start in last place with a disqualification. Deep breath. I don't know how that went down, but it did. We just want to hang about now at the front with the bunch. The 2 races that we've done, a wee bunch has broke off. Should it be the top 3 or 4? If I can just hang about in the front bunch, there's a good chance of a decent result. Fakita. Beware of Fakita. Where did he end up? 19th position. Hopefully we're not going to end up back there. Although the way our first race went, we went from 17th up to 7th and then back down to 17th, like all in no time at all, really. Easy to lose spots and easy to make spots. Forza is in the house. Thank you, Mr. Forza. I don't know how we've ended up in pole position there. Very lucky. We were the idiot in the room in the first lap trying to accelerate out of that first corner. I qualified pole position.
Did you?
I did in the mini race. Split 2 as well. So it is. Lucky kiss before you go. Live on stream.
Alright, you're starting now?
Mm-hmm. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Thank you, Jen, thank you. JJ got punted. I got punted. I was the guy causing the traffic jam on my first lap, and just as I started my lap, a guy with a really nice run nudged into the back of me and gave me a lovely start to my lap. But it was the second lap there that ended up the best, and there was only, at the start of the lap there was 4 cars, and then 2 of them dropped out around the first corner, and then ended up just the one. It was try number 2. I think it is for number 2, isn't it? Yes, it's number 2. I'm not sure, love. There's about a 40-minute break in between each one. I think the last race is like 20 past 8, half past 8 or something like that. Once again, they turned up in their hundreds of thousands and did not give it on about the 2-meter worldwide social distancing rules. Let's do this. It was a burner. It was a burner. It was. We've got the foot down already. And as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, the sexiest livery on the grid is also in pole position for this one. Have you ever seen a livery quite like that? A big number 17 on the door. The fans and the other race drivers were looking at this driver when he stuck it on pole. They were like, oh, who's he? Where'd he come from? Where did he get that car? Winchy is in 4th position at the party with us from the start. Then is our Winchy. Top 5 would be great. We need to stay close to the front of the bunch. Right, okay, love. Have fun. I'll see you soon. Yeah. Cheerio. Once again, there was quite a few bog standard liveries, although 12th position was certainly not bog standard, and neither was 13th nor 14th in the background. Very nice, sir. Swiss weed, my kind of guy. Mr. Playab had a big red face. No red face to be seen in 16th position for Mr. Racers, but plenty of red faces here at the back of the field in 17th position, 18th position and 19th position. The whole area of the track there brightly lit up in red with the shame and embarrassment. There's no hiding that amount of shame and that amount of embarrassment, no matter what kind of helmets or tinted visors you have. Come on, Mr. Turismo, just let me to the inside, please. Oh. It was go. It felt like a ridiculously poor start. However, he came over to the inside and had it covered off, and suddenly felt a bit less under pressure. Again, very nervous of losing that inside, as you can see with the style of her driving. Right, he was going for it. If they go for it, I'm going to let them go for it. And no, the boys at the front of the bunch having themselves a bit of patience. Guys in the top 5 has always got plenty of patience. No lunges coming at us there. And 1 lap. Just do that 20 times in a row, Stephen. Okay. Oh, he did. He spotted it. We opened that up for him. not paying full attention. And again, he's encouraging us side by side behind him. Get back here, you. And again, if he doesn't go defensive, I'm not going to go defensive. I'm looking for a bit of momentum and a bit of patience from guys around me, because we're at the very front of this one. Again, threatening now to lose that inside. They want so much. Can we get back in? No, we've got it back. We've got it back. And he doesn't want to come for it. Are we there? I think we're there. I think we're there. And it's Winchy up in the second now. Again, I'm gonna. Is there a breakaway at all? Again, I'm gonna try and keep my patience and keep a bit of momentum on the exit. I'll get back in. As he ahead of us, a bit of a short shift. I'd like to get in behind him here. A tiny lift, tiny lift. Winchy, hold her tight, hold her tight. Oh, there's not a breakaway really. It's a breakaway of like 8, 9. Again, I'm gonna have a bit of patience and hope that there's no wild crazy lunges. Winchy. If they're not backways and they all argue in the next lap in that corner, there could be a breakaway of 2. They're driving back. They're having side by sides back there. Come on, Winchy. Opportunity, Winchy. Push you all the way, sir. All the way. Unusual line there for him. Need to get back into pushing. Oh, they're all back. They were all back. Right. It's back to as we were. Oh, I'd like to get out in front of you, sir. Right. As we were. That's a small opportunity there to get a bit of a breakaway. Again, Winchy is a wee bit wide on the entry there. Again, he's a bit of an unusual line. What do we like behind him? There's a bit of a gap. I'm keeping my patience again. We'll leave you inside open. Worry more about smooth exit. Probably drop back to third because this is where the gap is. Yes, and they're out of the slip. Come on, boys. Let's make friends. The battles of bubbly are right here. We're driving away from the group behind. Look at them all. A penalty at the front of that group as well. Good, good. Keep your patience, man. Don't go for it. Lovely, boys. We've got this. We'll work the car. Again, very unusual line that we've taken around there, instead of trying to straight line that as best we can. Come on, boys, make friends, on we go. Still a wee bunch of 4-5 of them back out. The podium is in the house. Podium, apologies, sir, if we're missing anything. It's a split 2. I'm stuck it on pole. Don't know how. And we're hanging about in the battles of bubbly precisions. Thank you very much for hopping in, sir, as always. I'm sure we'll catch you soon. Again, boys, keep our patience. All of us good. None of us showing a nose. We'll all be happy to fight for it, hopefully, those last 1 or 2 laps. And hopefully by that stage we'll have opened up a bit of a gap. .5 the gap was up to. I'm going to get right out to the outside, let the man know that I'm not going for it. And the gap edges out again because us 3 are being nice in that last corner. Another wee 10th. Hopefully us three's going to be happy having like a 2-lap dash for guys at the end if we have a big enough gap to. It depends how much of a gap we'll have to when the race really begins. Again, hopefully we'll all just stay nudging each other. We've caught us a wee bit there. We took 2 tenths of us. We've got a great run at that corner. Four of them, a bunch of 4 of them as well. If they keep working the car, we've got us down to 1.2. Come on, boys, we need to nail this one. See where that's. They're helping each other. They're helping each other. They must be. They're nailing that corner, them boys behind. They're almost back in it. This race isn't over yet. Again, edging the right back. A second now behind just. I feel like they're getting it in the final corner as well. That's where they're getting it on us. Drive out over, it's just slightly pure. They're back in it, they're back in it. Right, when I want to make our way to the front again because it's turning into a much larger bunch. So if I can get a move now done. It's a top six here. Again, we'll try and take them by surprise this time. So but we are wanting to make our way to the front. If we can't, please a bit of a squeeze on you there even. Hopefully he'll be fair with us and we'll still have you inside. But we'll think, Winchy, come on Winchy, get over here, give it to me sir, give it to me, thank you. And we move up the queue by one spot. There's a top four, opened up a bit of a split there. Oh, come on, still there. Two to go. Someone's coming for me well on the inside. He's leaving it very late. We'll let him go a bit deep. No, nice pass, nice pass. That's still there, and we've got a sexy nose to the side out. We were pushed off there, so hopefully that's no penalty handed to us or anything silly that would ruin an awesome race. And well done, Gran Turismo. When she just getting squeezed in front of us. Last lap, it's now. And here it is, the dice for cash has arrived. Should we go for it up at the inside or try and get them all on the exit? This guy is fancying to go up. I'm going to try and get them all on the exit, let them all lunge each other. We'll invite him to the inside. And we're more trying to get you free for the price of one sale, like a granny on the way in, and a shitload of driving the way out, and even some aggressive side-to-side action on the way out, because it's the last lap of the race, and it's a 1-2. It's a 1-2 for ourselves and Wincy. My goodness, a flash of the headlights, another brilliant race, great fun. Benson is in the house. Apologies, guys, if we're missing. That was another lovely wee race. The Podium was in the house. Thank you very much, Podium, for happening, sir. What a move, had to. The team was in the air, Benson, saying send it. It had to be a full send. It's minis. Of course you're allowed. It's almost motocross racing. It's mini racing. There's gonna be contact. It would have been lovely to get a free for the price of one sale. 273 points. My goodness, more points than we knew what to do with. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. And alcoholic, a 12.5% bottle of bubbly as well. And I think, look what we've got to celebrate as well. We've got cigarettes sitting beside us. My goodness, let's throw the congratulations. That was a good race. Thanks for the race. Well done, Wincy. Congratulations, sir. Who else was up there with us? I thoroughly enjoyed that one yet again. Let's get that replay saved before we forget that stuff. Thoroughly enjoyed. Baby, here I am. And I need something to do with my hands. Something to do with my hands. We're vibing into 7 o'clock. And it's quarter past. It's quarter past. Chill out. We'll stick a wee replay on whilst we're chilling out, waiting on the next one. Yeah, come be diving into the daily race right now, so I'll stick a wee replay on while I'm having a wee smoke here. Replays. We'll do that one we just did. Oh, that was the North Lake one. Yeah, we'll do the one we just did, only watch it from the outside view. JJ came back with 5th in top split. He's able to say he has got a top 5 just like me. Hello JJ, I got 297 points for my 5th place in my top split, and you informed me that that must have been a shite top split race. So my top split race, my top 5 in top split was 2 points better than you. I still rub that in your face as much as we can. Are you going again? I'm thinking if I go again, you could end up in top split as well. We were very lucky there. Sticking it on pole. If we hit lucky in a lap, it's just a matter of trying to hang about at the front. You've had I know you've had 362 points before, but that 362 points that you had was not a top 5. It was not a top split pit party. Today was your first top 5 in top split. Congratulations. What was your race like? Again, was this a second go or a third go? I feel like I've done 3 of these. Or maybe I'm confused because we've done it daily as well. But I'm really enjoying them. Yeah, that was a third go. We went from the back to almost into the top 5, and then back to the back, and then back again almost into the top 7 in our first race. Our second race was from last. We didn't qualify, and from last at one point we did think we were in a race, but then it split open and ended up with the top 15. But the top 15 was a great 5-way battle. So shooting at him. JJ, you know me better than that, young man. My goodness, I've loads of stuff to brag about, or I will make stuff up to brag about if I have to stoop low and brag about, I don't know, a bird floating about in the garden, whatever you want. You can brag about anything, sir. Just have to find those right combination of words. We'll stay on the outside camera view. If you genuinely think I have nothing to brag about, you have not been watching my Goodwood final race of the evenings, JJ. We frequently do quite a bit of bragging. There was a big bunch of 8 or 9 there for a core while. There was a one lap period in this one as well where we had a small chance of breaking away with whenever Winchy got up. The wee minis look beautiful to watch in the replays. You're doing a 6 hour from 7 o'clock, Benson. Yes, I will do, sure. I'll try my best to remember that. Jessie wants me to also do a wee samba race or something with her whenever she gets home, so I will endeavour. Remember that stuff, Stephen. Remember, I'll see you live. At some point I'll be on my phone scrolling down, and if you're on for 7 hours, we'll for sure hop in and say hello, sir. Was in that group at the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the group of 4 who eventually did hunt down the top thief must have been very smart drivers as well. I can only assume they were all doing very nice for each other, the same as the top thief was doing. I think Gran Turismo's done really good with his penalties in this one as well, for the amount it's allowing you to bump and bang and race. If this here race here had been a few months back, I mean during the terrible penalties, the amount of penalties handed out there would have been absolutely ridiculous. There would have been DR resets all round. Not a problem, sir, not a problem. I will remember that. I almost want to apologise in case I do forget it, but I believe in yourself, Stephen. We won't forget that, he said before starting a conversation about something else for the rest of the evening. That was our chance there. I thought to myself, that is definitely a small chance. I don't know if they have a side-by-side around this corner. I was expecting on the exit of this corner to see that they were right back in it, and on the exit of the corner they had dropped back another 2 tenths, and I was like, oh here. But then it only lasted around to the next finish line straight, and then we knew they were back in it. I thought that was a very, very strange line that Winchy was using there. On his way into the first corner, he seemed to always be a wee bit wide and a wee risk of a nose to the inside. And on his way through that chicane on the downhill, he was always about a metre away from the curb. Something to do with my hands. Something to do with my hands. I can play you a song on this old guitar that turns you on if you want. We could dance, but I need something to do with my hands. We drove right and good there as well. Your man done well once he got up behind Winchy. He didn't try and send one on him on the way in that corner every time. I think all of us recognised that they were just out of the slip. They were getting us on the exit of that corner every time. Something to do with my hands. And then that was them, and it's back in it now. We noticed that there was a wee bit of a gap, and we'll make our move. It was time to try and get to the front of the bunch. You a a song on this old guitar. Every turn you want, if you want, we could dance. Threatening a nose to the inside of Winchy, but he's left his braking pretty darn good. Did anyone get run outside the dead? Oh my goodness. And still we clung. Lap 18 on the go. He went very wide there, didn't he? Does it work for him? Does he get an amazing run? Again, a bit of a firmer nose to the inside this time, but still he was on the brakes are lovely every time. There, he just always was a tiny wee bit wide there. Almost felt a couple of times like accidentally almost stole a wee nose on him, which could have shoved him out a wee bit. And there again, choosing to stay right off the curbs and then leaving himself vulnerable on the exit of that one. Is that? He wanted it too much. He wanted it too for the price of one sale, and he parked it lovely on the apex as well. And we came around, and that was good to see that no penalties handed out there. No penalties was needed there. If any was handed out, it should have been the car that bumped into us. But it was good that there was none handed out there to ruin a good race. The guy in fourth must be thinking to himself, the old 3 for the price of 1 sale. I ended up just thinking to myself, I ain't going to have a 3 for the price of 1 sale on the run to the finish line. Handed the inside over quite deliberately, hoping that they were all going to be lunging each other. And a sneaky nose on the exit. Just like that, squeezes up into second. They're lovely, the minis to watch on the replays. This is a pretty nice track on the replay as well. Ain't something to do with my hands, so maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, and baby, here I am. Maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. Half an hour to go. We probably could squeeze in a wee daily race, couldn't we? A half hour, it'll all depend on where am I going. It's not in there, Stephen, it's in there. When's it going to start? Ah, no, we can't. And the glitch that people are using on that, from I watched that video about the boost glitch. The Darn seems to have discovered. I have noticed in 2 other videos where someone receives a strange boost. So you could end up remembering other races that you've watched and thought to yourself, oh, that was a strange wee glitch he got there. And it's done on the steering wheel or something, apparently, of a certain steering wheel. Whenever someone drives into the back of you, you do something on your steering wheel, and it gives you, if it's getting down around that there track there, ridiculous, a 30 mile an hour boost with no slipstream. He was in first place and someone nudged him, and he just drove away 30 mile an hour. And he tested it over and over again, and it was working every time. And the fact that I've noticed it at 2 other different tracks now in other videos makes me think that it'll not be long, within the next 3 or 4 weeks, you're going to see a lot of hackers on the game have heard about this and they're doing it, and then they'll have to do something. There'll surely have to be a patch or an update or something. Do a race on the main account. JJ wants me to throw it all away just as we're getting back up close to good lobbies. JJ, no, the second account is for all the fun, the not current. The main account is not. It's getting close enough. I mean to being in real good lobbies. So we should be smart about it. We're not fast enough to bounce in and not drop back down, and I don't want to drop back down. I would like to continue to at least remain in really strong competitive lobbies and hang about there as long as I can, instead of dropping back down again this time. We've been up a couple of times now. This is our third time, back up on the rise, threatening, to get into split 2 and split 3 and stuff. So if we can hang about here, we need to be smarter. We've got a second account now. We can have fun as much as we want on the second account anytime we want to drive, and we'll handpick, we'll pick and choose our races that we're going to do and have a practice for, and try and be as competitive as we can. Don't be a scaredy cat. I'm scared, baby. I'm terrified, JJ. I don't feel a need to anymore either with a second account. Would highly recommend a second account. I used to. It used to be the last time I was in Top Split and I was on my main account, or else I had it up and I didn't have the second account. I was missing out on a load of fun and a load of practice, which makes you better at the game, because you're scared of losing all your ratings on a track that you don't know, or a load of penalties handed out to you. Where was it going with that? Lost track. Yeah, usually I didn't get to play much until I had the second account. The second account just allows you to, even that stupid round one, I don't want to drive around that, but I will if something tickles my fancy and the brain decides, let's drive around that a big circle for 5 minutes flat out. If my brain does ever want that, I can now do it. Winchy, sir, what a race, my goodness. We had a wee breakaway, 3 of us. So it did. Thank you very much for having in it. I enjoyed that one. That was a brilliant wee race. I tried to get the old 3 for the price of 1 sale on the exit of the corner on the run to the finish line. Well done for holding on, sir. You didn't know that was me. Benson just told you. Yes, it's me on a second account that I do not give a damn about. So I thought to myself in the last lap, all of them are going to be dive bombing each other. We'll just go out wide and we'll get all 3 of them on the run to the finish line. But you got yourself a nice exit, and there was only 2 of them that we had. That's 3 races I've had in it the night, and on the way to do number 4. A lot of fun, even in the first two. I don't know how I managed to qualify on pole. We must have hit really lucky, but in the first two races, really entertaining. Even whenever it's a battle, like for 14th to, to 20th, it's just a great wee race. We've got it saved for sure. We've got 3 replays saved of this here, so there'll be a wee video or 2 at some point, I'm sure. You had to check your send on the final lap. Wasn't too far. You think it was? Oh, I think it was all brilliant. So all of it. I done a big aggressive one on the exit of the final turn as well. To get up in the second, but it's mini racing. It's like the most aggressive form of racing. It's slow. It's really slow, intense, aggressive racing. It's kind of the way it has to be, for sure. Impressed with Gran Turismo, as I say. If that race had been 3 months ago with a poor penalty system, the whole lobby would have had a DR reset. The amount of nudges and contact. I was very impressed with Gran Turismo tonight. Well done, Mr. Turismo. I tried to send it a couple of laps up the inside of you on the way into the braking zone, and I almost had a wee sexy nose to your inside, but you were good on your brakes, so you were timing your brakes lovely. Very enjoyable, but thanks very much for hopping in. That was your first win as well, your first win in the FIA, and it was in split 2 as well, I believe, wasn't it? I was told at the start of the race, you're in split 2. JJ said that was split 2. So I was quite shocked when I was on pole position. My wee hands were sweating a wee bit more than they were just previously. Ugh. I really should have had myself a big pint of water, But instead, we go to the ice tray. Are you going again, Winchy, or else are you taking the nations? Are you going for points? And I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, baby, here I am. And I need something to do with my hands. Something to do with my hands. I could play you a song on this old guitar if it turns you on. If you want, we could dance. And I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets, run 'em through your hair, and we can get to rockin'. There you are, baby, here I am. I am going to go and get myself a beverage, My glass is sitting right there. I just need to walk up to the house. Loads of time left anyway, isn't there? Yes, there is. I shall be back with you momentarily. No problem, sir, no problem at all. We're going to go again. Every time we've went, the race itself has been brilliant. Hopefully the headset will stay alive as well. Let's get that glass out of the way. 20 seconds left to go before the entry period would open for try number 4. I think this is. Not sure what time Jesse will be back at. Jesse wants a samba bus race. Jesse done this as well. Our first ever FIA race earlier on the day. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets and run 'em through your hair and we can get to rockin'. Here's a different song. Need a different song into my head. A different song into my head. I am, it's 14 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm going to roll myself another cigarette. It's awfully bad for you. Don't do it. But don't worry about me. I love it. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. I smoke 2 joints in the morning. I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. My mama, she once told me, boy, you be a hard-working man. My sister, she once told me, boy, you do the best you can. But then one day, I met a man who came to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of your head. That's why I smoke 2 joints in the morning. In the car I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video games, and then every 10,000 points I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. Oh, let's get ready to rumble. There is 12.5 minutes left to go before try number 4. It was mainly the same people. They kept coming back for more. They had been given hundreds upon hundreds and hundreds of points. More points than their hearts desired at the start of the evening, but the fun was to such an extent that they did not give a damn. I think we could be here for the foreseeable future. Everybody's free The feel good. JJ, what is JJ saying in the chat? The Mazda is absolutely useless for this round. JJ getting his excuses out right and early. Probably before he comes back. During the round he's talking about. And says, guess what, Scotty? I got my most ever points. I'm looking forward to you being rich and famous, JJ. I'm telling you, I think I'm sorted. Would you not think the publicity? That's a hard one to say. The publicity I've given you has to have started your career to superstardom. Because who else? What other YouTuber is there out there who almost every dab stream can be heard saying about the young superstar sensation of the future? JJ Baldwin. Check him out now on YouTube. And he also races in real life. You need to make friends with him now before he's rich and famous. And us little people no longer matter. Surely when JJ's world champion, he's bound to say in that very first interview, how does it feel to be Formula 1 world champion? Jack Baldwin. And he'd take the mic and just go, it just feels amazing, absolutely amazing. I'd like to thank my mom, my pa, and Scotty. We did it, baby. We did it. No? What do I think, JJ? Could we get a promise on that? A promise, please, live on stream. We'll take him to court if he doesn't do it. 9 minutes. Still to chill out. There was a long time. He's promised us live on stream. Now, I do suspect I'm about to see that message being deleted, just in case. I should really take a screenshot of that and keep that evidence, in case we ever need it in court. Newsflash, 17 years time. Formula 1 World Champion Jack Baldwin, humiliated. Old Irishman sues for millions. Claims he kick-started his whole career. Apparently they used to be quite good friends. They played Red Dead. All the time ticks down slowly when you're wanting it. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, or do I? Red Dead tonight? I don't think so, JJ. Not tonight. I've been in here. The last time I got out of the car, it felt lovely. I've been in here for a while. I'm not even sure if I'll go for the last one in this. I'll enjoy this one again. Hopefully we'll get a fourth really good fun race. And any of the Nordschleife, we've tried it a couple of times a day as well, and had 2 real fun races in it. Running out of petrol, and the Citroen looked amazing at the end of the first lap, and so we started revving it a wee bit, but you can't rev it obviously. Once you start revving it, the fuel vanishes. I think we're waiting to Jessie, it says earlier, before she went out, about having a wee samba bus race whenever she gets home. So we'll see what time Jessie gets home at, and if I'm still on. I need to get on SnowRunner as well. SnowRunner is sitting there just updated. I've been watching other people playing SnowRunner and thinking to myself, it's not I didn't look forward to it because there were snowy maps, but they're not the same kind of annoying snowy maps and frustration ones that the Amandra maps were. They look like they look good. We need to get back on that and start going through our jobs again. It's like a whole new game now. How much stuff there is on it again for us to do. Red Dead tonight. I have broken my promise then. Already live on stream. How embarrassing. I don't even look at the YouTube chat now because it is bright red. Thanks to JJ Baldy. Wee bit of tiredness is actually starting to kick in now. Although we have been stretching out quite a bit today. And of course, sponsors of Scotty Senior's live stream is a big pint of water this evening. Helping Scotty stay sober for you. Five more minutes. Still five full minutes. We're gonna have to light. We're gonna have to light this. Chill out some more. 'Jesse says, am I going again? Did you see my last race? My last race, Jesse, did you even watch it? It was a great wee race again. And yeah, this is the next one. Try number 4. I'm starting to feel a wee bit tired though now. When are you thinking of coming back? Because if it's still for another 2 or 3 hours, then I can see me stopping and having a wee break before you come back. If you're wanting to do a wee samba race, I'm starting to look forward to getting out of the car actually. No, you didn't see it. Not to worry. There'll be a video made all on it, no doubt. You'll probably hear the rumours at the next racetrack you turn up to. It was split number 2. He qualified from nowhere and stuck it on pole position just like all the world champions would have done. Michael Schumacher, Lewis Hamilton basically did just what those 2 guys would have done. It was outstanding, love. You'd have been proud of me. You'd have been at the Sediat track waving me on, doing your nut, thinking to yourself, that's my boyfriend, he's my boyfriend. And I'd be like, yeah, I'd have pulled over and all, I'd have dropped you off a piece of a race car, I'd have brought the car home for you, hung the whole car above the bed. When is the last one? I don't know why. I think it's 8 something. So if you wanted to be safe, then you would say 10 past 8, because entry the race could start 10 past 8. But I'm thinking 20 past 8 or half past 8. Yeah, you could actually. You need to get your account onto my PlayStation as well, love. So as you have an option to play it, because the likes of now, I'm tired and I don't want a race, and at some point, if you are enjoying this game, you will want to have a race on the wheel. It means you could sign into your own account and do your own FIA races and stuff on the wheel. Jesse's giving me the big set of eyes. JJ says the last race is a 20 past. There we go. The man in the know. You didn't like the wheel. You preferred it on the controller. I know. I wasn't too bad on the controller. In last couple of races, we did the other day. I thought I'd done awful, considering I wasn't only on the controller. You have it in automatic, and that makes a big difference. I felt I was having to, my braking zones trying to play on your hand controller were nowhere near my braking zones on the steering wheel, so they weren't. Your braking zones on the hand controller were weird, and if you were turning that at all on the way into the corner, you could only brake half brakes and all, nice and easy. But I started to get the hang of it. We'll have to do that one night as well. I'll play on the hand controller. I'll challenge JJ, see what his hand control skills are like. He's put a wee bit of sadness on a hook, Jesse, and he sent it in your direction. Leave it alone. Don't bite on it. He'll reel you in. Don't bite. Right, now we're getting there. Okay. We're about to see who's in the room. Try number 4. We were a big number 17 in the last race, so I very much doubt we would be able to jump up a whole lobby and be in top split. But we are about to see, were there any big names that would indicate it could be top split? No, we're definitely not in top split. We're number 7 in the room. Mr. Racer was back. I can't say. We'll see many people that we recognise, which is good. Hello, Mr. Baracus. Right, Gran Turismo wants a top 7. Split 2, JJ says. Split 2. It's a shame Rory and Super GT like and Ali and all aren't giving it a go. Or else if they already gave it a go and we're too late now to be up in these groups, they've already had their fun. Anyway, the points is, it's awful points as well. It's awful points as well. I don't think it's a split 2, JJ. How can this be split 2? Look at them points. First place in split 2, 261 points. Just no way. This isn't split 2. That last race couldn't have been split 2 here. Are you going again as well? Out he went with 44 seconds remaining. 40 seconds make that remaining. With the official notice handed in to the FIA officials, it was to make sure we didn't get a pit glitch or the ABS glitch or something like that. However, the fans at the first corner knew fine rightly what we came out for. The same as we do every time we come here. Look at them go wild, my goodness. And a second piece of a race car will be dropped off for one of those lucky people. Let's turn around. There we go. Quite beautifully dropping off a piece of a race car, and as we turn around, you will no doubt, it's a shame we didn't get to turn around there. You can hear them. You can hear them. They're going wild. Just on the left hand side. At least in the back of my brain they were. Right, we need lucky again in qualifying. Who wants to go first? Not me. Brum brum. Basically, want to be at the back of a big ass bunch. Were people going to slow down? What were people thinking? Well, there's only reasons. Try and get a wee bit of space on them. Right, hopefully we're just right on the fringe of it, and he's right on the fringe of it too. And that's a pretty good gain, if we are indeed, and he's out of ours. Come on we go. He is closing up on him. Come on, bring it back to me. Hostage helped us there, even if we're just on the fringe of it. As we head towards the line, what would that time be? Ho ho ho! We're at pole position, we're second position at the moment, but we're at the front group. Well, we'll get another race where we get to play at the front. We're not going to improve in this lap, very much doubt. Oh, we're purple. We're purple. How are we purple? Or my goodness. I have to go for it now because it says we're purple. Try and nail the life out of this one ourselves. That can't be faster. It just can't be. It ain't possible. It felt so slow. Surely not. It wasn't. It was slow, and there's no one in front of us now. We're just helping people. We're just helping people. That's all we're doing, right? We'll hold him there just because there's nowhere we can back out. But we're getting out of this one, and there is there. Well, let's get out of that. Is there another possible opportunity to go for another wee run at the end of this? I need to nail the corner to try and get on the back end of it. Oh, that was me. Oh my goodness, on the racing line for one. We've seen him coming in the radar too late. No sense me swerving. Not that late. Notice. Have to assume he's going to try and avoid us, right? We have another chance. He's on his own, but he's not in the slip. Down to 8th. Time not that good after all. And over 2 tenths down already. I'll keep going to try and help this guy out. Messed up in the last lap. 8th, still clinging on to 8th at the moment. So still pretty close to the front at the start of the race, at least. You know, if we can make a couple of moves early days and get up into that top 5 or 4 and still be in the slipstream, it'll be on. No further action necessary. I know. I felt a bit guilty, but like I say, I spotted him on the radar, and it's too late. The only thing I can do is hold my line and let him choose where to go. He's the one who has it in front of him to see. And a fellow Irishman is on pole position. Get in there, son. I need something to do with my hands. Enjoy, once again, gentlemen. Any of you out there having a go at it? It's been great fun every time we've dipped our toes in. Hopefully it'll be another one. I need something to do with my hands. Thank you, Jerry, thank you. Dodgy mid-pack, we need to get over onto the inside, and then we need to be the car who's placing ourselves on the inside of people, not allowing anyone on the inside of us, because you allow one on the inside and you can be passed by 10. It was try number 4, and once again they were packed in like sardines. Look at them. They showed up from all over the world for this big gold trophy right here. It was full size, human size. It's a 6-foot trophy. They need to have their own truck to bring it home. And it's a, yep, it's a fuel burner. Revving it out. Oh ho ho. Nervous PP is here, but it's too late. Thank you for turning up, Mr. Irishman, in a livery. And you, well done. No red faces at the moment. Well done again. Nice livery, sir. And again, still no red faces anywhere to be seen. Here in 5th place is your first big red face. The shame and embarrassment of the bog standard livery. Very apparent. Nice livery, sir. Second big red face of the grid in 7th position. Sexiest livery in 8th. Holy Toledo. Another nice livery in 9th position. Followed with a big red face in the background there, I think. Yes, the biggest, brightest, reddest face you've ever seen. Bog standard stuff there. Nice livery, sir. Nice livery. Well done. Most of the grid decided to turn up here with some sort of livery. A few people still a bit embarrassed and shamed, turning up looking very bog standard. But plenty of sexiness out on the track. And look at that sexiness in the background as well. My goodness. They were looking tremendous on the grid for this one. And look at that one. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. Big red face. Well done. And bringing up the rear of the grid was a sexy livery. Well done, sir. Well done. Right. Stay with the bunch, get to the inside. What side? We're on the inside already. May the luck be with you. Oh, someone's had a jump start. It was go, go, go. So he's already had a jump start. Everyone's going to jump him, and his race has started for him with a big red face. As someone's wanting to get a sex nose inside of me. Get away. Right. We're in the queue, we're in the queue. Just don't give anybody a nose to the inside, whatever you do. And like we say, it is ourselves who is wanting to be placing those aggressive noses to the inside. The sexy green livery. Rubbing his racing is perfectly legal, and he wants a sexy nose to the inside of me. Go away, go away. And again, we've snuck up a spot, and he's found himself on the outside, and he's found himself with a lack of drive. Oh, give me a sexy nose. There's a sexy nose. There's a sexy nose, sir. There's a sexy nose on your right hand side. You, God damn you, sir. God damn you. Let's not start the boom boom. He's really up to it. He's up to it. He's going to send us backwards. Yes. Whew. My goodness, that boy is up for a bit of boom boom for sure. Hopefully, he's not launching one at us, although very vulnerable. Again, go to the outside, sir. Nothing shall be had for free. And we find ourselves still in the slip. Get back over. You can have a nose there if you want. You can have a nose there if you want. That's okay. Don't mind that. Not a problem, sir. Let's hope you don't drop back to the back of the queue. Sneaking up, sneaking up. Oh. And again, we will be right over the inside, and it shall be us who is placing that aggressive sexy green car. Oh, but now we've lost. We've got a sexy red car. That's okay. We need to get back over to the inside. Give that up. Give that up. Give that up. Thank you, thank you. Right, we're okay, we're still here. Is there a breakaway at all? Not really. There's a huge big bunch. Again, we want to be on the inside anyway, just so as no one. Oh, was anybody sleeping in a bit? Oh, he was sleeping in, and he's got a sexy nose to his inside, and I'm going to have a sexy nose to your inside as well, please, sir. As our fellow Irishman. Surely there's nothing he can do. He's dropping back down the queue. Let me in too. Rub at the door. Is there any breakaway yet? Breakaway of a top 7 almost. But they're all about to lunge each other once again into the one and only braking zone on the track. Once again, it is going to be me. It is going to be me who launches that sexy green nose and hogs the life out of that. And again, sneak up another spot and over to protect that inside. Breathe, big deep breath. The leader. Very unusual line. Hey, no, there's no room. There's no room, sir. That's well blocked off. And again, I think it's going to have to be me, because I'm more protecting my own line. Wanting people on the outside of me, not wanting to get over the inside, and we'll squeeze you, because it's a mini race after all, gentlemen. Oh, be nice, be nice. We're still there, the win is still there. A much larger group threatening to get back into it. Oh. Okay, and shoot him to the outside. Straight away. Aggressive nose on the exit. Be nice, be nice. Thank you, sir. And back up once again, this swapsy game. Oh, he's keeping us on our toes, making sure we don't open it up. Invite him in. It's only lap 8, it's only lap 8, my goodness. It's intense. And again, it's going to have to be me showing my nose, because we're just defending it. That is indeed a sexy green car there, sir. Perfectly legal, aggressive. Oh, lacking a bit of drive now. Nice and tight, don't open up that inside. How much do I want to slip? Keep an eye on that radar, because they're coming, they're coming. And we don't want to be on the outside. Ever, basically, ever. Again, almost getting those show people to the outside. Oh, again, we've lost. Now we've dropped down. Now we're at risk. We're at risk now. We are. Oh no. How many over there? Oh, there's so many. There's so many. It could all go wrong now. I'm going to squeeze back in there somewhere. Just going to go down the field here quite rapidly. There's a gap, Stephen. Get into it. Okay. Settle down. We're back in it. Only 10 laps, my goodness. This is brilliant. Oh, again, we've lost the nose to the inside there. Three wide. Is everyone aware? Oh, that was nice driving, gentlemen. That was nice driving. And still, this is intense. Bit of a breakaway now, not sure, maybe a top 10 there. Go for a slightly better exit this time, hopefully no one lunges us. just to try, because we've lost that inside a couple of times. And we'll have some side to sides there. Is there anything to be had? Side to side action, at least. And now hopefully he's out of the queue. He's out of the queue. Come on, bring me back up. Bring me up before space opens up. Right. Again, the closer we are to the front of the bunch, the better. Making sure we don't get anyone on the inside of us there. Come on, oh my god. The Frenchman. Boom boom. Let's hope that doesn't ruin a race. And get back up. Still a big race to go, Stephen. Focus. Close that door off. Right, the Frenchman. Something to do with my hands. Man, here's behind us. There's a big bunch behind us. Frenchman again finds himself on the outside. How cheeky is he going to be this time? I think it was the guy on the yellow. No, it's not. He's on the inside this time. Resume the correct position, please, sir. Real sexy green car on your right hand side. No, someone's got a hell of a run on us. Go on, nudge me, nudge me. You know I like it. A bit vulnerable from attacking the inside. Before right, we're taking them off. We're taking them off, and we're still with a bunch. Come on, back to the inside. We've held it in. Surely we haven't survived that. Is Mr. Trisman going to let me survive that and get back in? Oh my goodness, get away. What a heart-raising moment that was. We got away with it. We're still there. No harm done. As you were. Settle down. Oh. Right, so if they don't come back at us, and us three have a wee bit of patience around this next corner with each other, I think there's battles of bubbly here, boys, to shore out between us. We'll get a lunge, no lunge came, and we've got a nice drive on the exit, and it's a mini race, so we'll leave a nose there. Oh, he's left too much of a nose there, surely. 4 to go. Guys behind are back in it. Let's go, fellow Irishman. Now I think they're all back in it. Yeah, they're all back in it. So it's us again who wants to be throwing a nose and making the pass, or at least being on the inside. To the inside early. Okay, and it's a mini race. Did anybody get to the inside? Who's got to the inside? Get over there. Give me that. Oh, we've still got a section over to the inside. Go! 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 No! He's got out. 3 to go. Oh my goodness. Another badass race from start to finish. Not over just yet. Oh, careful, Stephen. Don't have a brain fade now. Again, it's us who wants to be placing that nose rather than losing that inside line on anybody. Over defensive, nice and early, let them know there's nothing for free here. And again on the exit we'll put the squeeze on. And on lap 18, no, he's got better drive than us. But he has lost. He's found himself on the outside. You could find yourself heading downwards. 2 to go. He's trying to push me into that barrier there. That was unfortunate, you dirty dog, you. I had to steer into him there to avoid that. And now we are a sitting duck. We are the man causing the traffic jam. Again, we can do nothing but to try to encourage them to the outside. There's nothing for free here. There's nothing for free, gentlemen. I promise you, I'll go as tight as I need to go. And a big slow green car on the apex, and then a bit of a squeeze on the way out. And again, no, sexy nose to the inside, please. In front of you. 1 lap to go. Come on, bring it home, son. Bring it home. Boom. They're gonna want it. They're gonna want it an awful lot. Right, nothing for free, Stephen. Ultra defensive head on. One more time. Can we survive around again? He is being told firmly there is nothing opening up here. There will be a big slow mini, hopefully in the right place, and no one else to get any drive. And an outstanding performance. My goodness, what a race yet again. The fun today in this combination has been absolutely top notch. My goodness, we'll do a handbrake turn, but we're scared to lose. Another brilliant one. Loved every bit of it again. My goodness. When can we do manu practice? I don't have it in my head for this stream anyway, JJ. On Tokyo, you're thinking on Tokyo? I don't know. You tell me that my speed is good on Tokyo with whatever time we've done there. Love. Oh my god. Incredible. Incredible. It's what we play the game for. It was a story for the grandkids. One day maybe. 261 points. Not enough points really. Less points than we got the last time, I think. But another, even better, more the best race that we've had the day. Replay. Give me that replay. A thoroughly enjoyable one. 6 races I think we've had all together today. Then we've had 2 daily races around the North Sleeve and 4 at this, and every one of them 3 daily races around North Sleeve. We tried 2 in the Citroen I think. We're running out of fuel the first time. It was fun. Thank you for the push out, says someone. I'm not sure what you're talking about, sir, but it was a pleasure bumping into you this evening, if that is indeed what we did. A perfectly legal bump, if you weren't expecting to be bumped just a little in this one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was thoroughly enjoyable. And the Frenchman who boomed us midway through the race ends up in second as well. Everybody loves somebody sometimes. So what's your plans, love? Now that you're back.
I need to eat. Are you hungry?
Am I hungry? I am a wee bit hungry, you know. There's a wee smoke here if you want to light it up as well. Yep, it sounds tasty. Come over and sit down here with me and watch one of. Remember I said tell you that my most enjoyable race was that one at Monza. I think that is getting close. That one right there is getting very, very close to the most fun race I've ever had on the game.
Oh, good. Did you let it?
Yep, beautiful. White Tiger is in the house. Thank you, Tiger. I've had 4 goes at it today, and every one of the races, even, the 15th place that we got was a really, really enjoyable race. And beautiful races to watch back on the replay from the outside camera. We came back there from where did we qualify? I think we came back there from maybe 8th or 9th. We got quite lucky. Made moves straight away, sneaking all about the inside. As soon as you find yourself on the outside, we got very lucky a couple of times on the exit of the braking corner. A guy got a nose to the inside, and then we dropped back 3 spots, and then there was a tiny wee gap to get back in. Your man who pushed us into the wall, but that was very, very rude of him for sure. The French guy, I'm assuming it was him who pushed us into the wall. I'm thinking back in the race, that was the incident really in the race. There was an oar guy tried to squeeze us on the way into the first corner, and we actually had to steer into him to make sure we didn't get pushed into the wall. They all turn up looking well in the wee minis as well usually, don't they?
Yeah.
It looks amazing in the replay. Look at that. Yeah, the one in the background, I know. I've seen that one as well to start. Isn't that gorgeous? Look. I'd like that. Who is that? I'd like to have a nosy at him. Get him into the office. Yeah, it is. I've thoroughly enjoyed it today for sure. And we managed to squeeze in a couple of enjoyable races in the North Lake as well. Eighth place. Where did he end up, I wonder? He's in the red. Fento. Look, he's going to be last. He's definitely. He's right at the back now, I think. With a jump start. I think he ends up right back up in the battle, but as long as there's a queue, you're doing alright. He squeezed us a wee bit there as well, didn't he? A wee bit more driving. That's too late for him, in my opinion. Look, he wasn't happy. Tried to squeeze us into the wall there, and we had to squeeze back. Mr. Sim Sports, he was squeezing us. I was hardly even turning there. I don't think he was squeezing me. He was helping me go around the corner without the correct steering input. I was almost having to straighten up just to not get squeezed in too tight. Even there where he is now, the red Mini, you don't want to find yourself there. He feels like he's got the driver on the outside and he's going to get a pass, and then he's just on the outside the rest of the track. And if there's a big queue like that, there's nowhere to get back in. In our first race, it started brilliant and we moved up that queue, but once we got to the front of it, we just started dropping back again, up and down like a yo-yo. Aggressive head in them wee races as well. Have to be aggressive. Now we're at risk as soon as he's on the inside. We're glad to see that he drove right past us. Don't you worry, we can take our time. I won again, Winchy. I won again. The best race that I've had all night. We started in 8th place, and we got the win. So we did. Probably very, very close to the most fun I've ever had on this game. And we've done 4 races. Every single one of those races, even the poor results, we got a 13th and a 15th, and they were incredible races. We were up in almost in the top 5 at one point, and then back down to 17th, and then almost back up into the top 6 before dropping back down to 13th. It was fantastic racing. Lesson learned in the first couple: you cannot allow anyone a nose to the inside. As soon as you're on the outside, like him there and I on the outside, he could quite easily, if the queue goes right back to last, he could just never find a way back in to the inside. Thank you mate, great fun. I've loved it the day on this one. And they look amazing on the replays. Again, we make sure it's us throwing the aggressive one on the inside rather than allowing anybody else to be sending it on us. A wee bit of a top 7 of a breakaway there was there, although I think others squeezed back into it. Mr. Dumper, was it him who wrote these after the race saying thanks for the push or something, or for the bump? I'm not sure what he's talking about. I don't think there was anything in that race at all that wasn't illegal. We got very lucky as well. Was it in this race or the last race where we got really lucky, guys? There was like we had a crash, we had a race incident, a major race incident went down as well. My heart rate went up. Where was it? Was it here? Is this where we thought? No, they filtered back in. Maybe it was in the race before. We'll see, we'll skip as and when we can. And back on the inside again, up to the top three. Again, a big, sexy, aggressive green car. Perfectly legal though. The FIL look at that and think, oh yeah, it's minis racing. What are they moaning about? Do they think they're in a flimsy Formula 1 car that has no contact whatsoever? This shit goes down week in, week out in the mini racing championships, I would like to think. Was there a bit of a gap there? No, there was still 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a top 9 there still clinging, just about clinging. You'd like to think those 3 at the back are going to end up back in 8 because this big bunch of cars are heading into the only braking zone. They're going to be slowing each other down. Again, just not really trying to pass anyone, just trying to make sure everyone behind me thinks, oh, that's ridiculously defensive. I'm not going to try and pass you there. And again, could all go wrong now. As we're on the outside, and there was a big queue, we were shiting ourselves here. We could have dropped right back. Where did we squeeze in? Any room there, sir? Any room? No, there's no room here. Says the 3-letter Andrea guy, but then a wee bit of room does open up. And just like that, a deep breath was had. There's still only that the race, it felt very, very long as well. The intenseness of the actual race and the battle. Like in the first 10 laps, I couldn't believe it when I realised there was another 10 laps to go. We were only halfway through it. Again, nervous now because he's got us. He's going to eventually have us on the outside, but we just about managed to get in. Another skip. Again, no one getting to the inside of us. It must have been the last race where there was an incident and that someone's found themselves with a sexy car on his right hand side. Thank goodness. And we just needed to get into that queue, and just like that, there was a sexy green one there and then a sexy pink one there. No, he's filtered in. Top 4. We skip. Do we go for our own crazy lunge? Oh, for the first time, we don't go ridiculously defensive. Must have a wee bit of trust. Parked it on the apex, and again, hanging about with a wee group at the front. Every one of these boys, that boy in the yellow at the back SB group, he's thinking to himself, haha, I'm gonna win. Look at him, that was rude. That was the rude Frenchman. Lost us a load of pace there on the way out. So we've done no contact with him at all that we've seen yet. And right there, sir, I do believe that's a sexy green car on your right hand side. That was dirty dog. We weren't happy there. We were panicking. We were like, if that ruins my race, you're going into the naughty book. We near brain faded there as well, because we were annoyed at him for doing that. Or skip as and when we can. Brilliant racing, but the back and forth and the tussling. Look, he's squeezing in again there. The Frenchman was on the inside that time. And again, someone finds themselves in an unfortunate position, because there's no way in here, sir. We let him know quite clearly that there's a sexy car on his right hand side. We were lucky he didn't have any side by side wheels there either. 14. Okay, just showing everyone behind us to the outside, not really worried what this wee bunch is doing, just wanting to be in the right position on the track and in the bunch. What happened this lap on the way down? And an aggressive one on the way out. Perfectly legal, but again, perfectly legal. Oh, there's the big incident, my goodness. We're fucking dead. We had a crash there, basically. A win with a crash. What does that look like from outside? Get a good angle of it. Oh my goodness, the sideways. Oh, everyone survived it in the end. One more time from on board. So it was this race where we basically had a crash. Like, oh, that's good, oh, that's good. And then there was just too many cars. Too many cars. We got lucky. He actually saved us. And then he saved us as well. But again, back on the outside, and then we got lucky, more drive than him as well, and back into the inside. Oh. Said nice this lap with Emmons, because there was a wee gap behind us there. And again, he's there. He feels like he's past us, but little does he know he is on the outside. That's Mr. Fento as well, who went right back into last place at the very start of the race, and he's up here fighting for the win. Showing you once again, he false started, went right down to last, and he's back up now here fighting for a win. And again, showing them all ridiculously to the outside, letting them know. Did anyone get a cut back? He's a risk of getting the nose of the inside, just about it back over in front of him. And again, Santo does get to drive this time, I believe, to get around the edge. He does indeed. Right in front of us, 3 laps to go. It's not quick. It certainly is not the quickest way to get around the track, but all about being in the right position on the track. Canto putting a squeeze on us. He's trying to squeeze us. He does. He's squeezing us. Yep, we had to steer back into him here. Look, he's trying to squeeze us into that bit, and we had to steer back into him there to avoid that. That was quite a wee bit dirty. In fact, though, it was certainly an aggressive squeeze It was one to where if we did not steer back into him, our race was over. Looky, we were heading in the wrong direction there. And into the lead we went on lap 19. Very good again, Jerry. We've got another win from 8th. I can't say I particularly remember. I think we were just able to defend this now, the rest of the race. Again, ridiculously tight. Showing them all to the outside and trying to get back over. So no one gets to the inside. One more lap to go. The pressure was on the ass area, Jerry. And watch how nervous we are around this corner. My goodness. We were cutting the grass. They're making sure that nothing is opened up on the inside. And as soon as we got out of this wee chicane, we're diving over to the inside again. One more corner. Ridiculously defensive once again, early on the brakes, and then just judge it from the rest of them. Don't open up the inside. And we didn't, and it was job done. Look at them all coming round there, my goodness, what a race. All 4 of them that we've had. Would have done a handbreaker there for the fans, but it was too close to call. The tiredness is kicking in, love. What are you wanting to do? I'm thinking of ending this here stream pretty soon. Yeah, what time is it? 5 to 8. Manufacturers is a massive fuel saver. I usually do good in fuel saving races. I'm usually pretty good. Well, I feel like I'm pretty good at fuel saving anyway. I have a lot of patience. Some people just like to hear the car. It's like, no, it revs way more than that, so I'll rev it this much. No, I'm quite happy to short shift the life out of a car. And it helps slower guys as well when it's a fuel saving race, because even the fast guys are deliberately driving slow, so it lets slower guys be able to keep up with the faster guys. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, mate. What are you saying, JJ? You don't know if it's a no stop or a one stop. If it's a no stop, then you have to save 7 laps of fuel. A huge fuel saver would actually help in the Sirocco as well, JJ, in terms of being able to look after the front tyres, because everyone would be fuel saving and driving slow then. It was only times 2 tyres the last time we looked, if I remember correctly, JJ. It's going to be a no stopper, and the Sirocco will feel a wee bit worse for wear at the end of the race. It could be a frustrating one. I don't think, if I have 1 or 2 digs at it and we can't find a strat to work, then we may bow out of it with our dignity intact, hopefully. You will be top split if you go again. If I go again, what time? What time did it say? The last one was at? I am getting a bit tired. 20 past 8. It's still 20 minutes away. Although the entry is only 5 minutes away. Ugh. It'll be an awful top split, JJ. It'll not even be a good top split. I haven't even seen any big famous names that I knew. There mustn't be many people on doing it tonight. And the points has been awful. Only We're a bit off 300 for the win, 170 something. The points haven't been good, and I am getting tired. I'm pushing my luck. I really am pushing my luck. We've had our last 2 digs at it were really incredible races for me. Really enjoyed both of them, and I don't think the top split doc. Who might be there, JJ? Tell me stories of who might turn up in top split if I was to go again. Who else? Is there any other streamers that you've seen in races having bad results and they might be going again? Any other fast guys you know of have had a poor one? If you get in top split for manufacturers in your main account, it will be a bad top split. How is this here account actually sitting anyway? What are we looking like on this account? I don't think I'm going. I really don't. I'm feeling like a chill out. Am I getting in later or tomorrow? I'm not sure. JJ. I need to try and I mean get into a routine of making wee videos and stuff as well. Like it takes maybe they got to 40 minutes. I mean to make a video, even though all I do is start it and commentate and then clip it at the end and start. Then you have to wait on it uploading, and by the time it gets to YouTube, probably about 40 minutes. So I need to try and start finding time. I mean to keep up to date with my FIA races and stuff, and rather than bringing the FIA race out that I did a month ago. You know what I mean? Streams are better than the videos. It depends what you like, JJ. It depends what you like, for sure. I enjoy streaming just because I have a lot of fun playing the game. So streaming is brilliant, but it's I want to have videos as well. I know how to do them, and I know I don't know how to edit and do all stuff like that. And I think even after knowing how to edit a wee bit in the Share Factory as well, it's very time consuming, and I enjoy playing my game that much that I spend my time usually playing the game. But I do need to change that. I need to change how often we are live streaming. I'm thinking live streaming is probably going to be cut down in terms of how often I'm getting on, and trying to spend a couple of those hours when I would usually be on actually still in here and making videos and stuff. A video is a lot easier to find for me, you know. I've said it a couple of times, it's like taking pictures. I feel like I'm making wee memories, so I am. So very hard for me to find all those good memories of the boys pretending to be Super GT and talking the first time I heard the songs and stuff that they made for me. Very hard for me to find that stuff in live streams, whereas if I had made a video of that, then it would be there always to go and watch. I do enjoy my wee videos as well. I just need to be a bit more lively sometimes in them, because when I do find the time, it's usually in the morning with a cup of coffee, and where you can tell sometimes when I listen to the back, and I'm like, oh my goodness, God's sake, you sound like you're only out of bed, man. What are you doing? No Olympics. If I do Olympics, I'll do maybe an hour of it tomorrow or something. But I'll be surprised if I can stick it for an hour. I really will. It frustrated me the last time. Not the last time I was on, because I got on it the next day and gave it a good effort for an hour, maybe a bit longer. And yeah, it started getting really frustrating for me. The many times I was on, I mean, they improved by 3 or 4 tenths of a second, and not their last, I mean, section, the smallest of kisses on the inside walls. But for sure, not tonight anyway. But anyway, thank you very much. Anyone who has hopped on throughout the day at any point to say hello. Winchy, thank you very much. Winchy's also streamers, check him out if you haven't already. It was a pleasure having a badass race with you, sir. I look forward to making a wee video on those. Those races look really nice on the replay. Yes, big thanks to anyone who tapped in throughout the day to say hello, and we shall be back. This is Saturday. If we are back at the Olympics, we might be back on tomorrow for a wee small short stream. If I do get on tomorrow, I'd like to be on SnowRunner. If I'm bored tomorrow and I want to get on, I'm feeling SnowRunner. If I get on, I'll not be on Gran Turismo tomorrow. I'll go. Ha. We probably will be on Gran Turismo tomorrow. Well, not this stream, but I think at some point Podium is having his wee fun races that he has on a Sunday as well. So if we can be there and arrive for that there on time, I'll have a couple of races with him and the guys, and hopefully a bit of fun. So yeah, we'll figure that stuff out. Too much stuff for me to think about. We shall chill out now. Enjoy the rest of your evening, gentlemen, and just like Arnold Schwarzenegger says, hasta la vista, baby. And hopefully I'll be back.